Getting ready to go into round number 1 here on Fuel Tech $20,000 Saturday at the inaugural Serra Memorial Drag Race. Got a whole lot of activities to get through today. Obviously, we have our $20,000 main event. We have a huge show tonight. We'll have our Moroso wheel stand showdown and our Hubbard heating and cooling burnout battle, along with fireworks, another run from Don Perdue and the Wicked Sensation Jet Dragster. But before we do any of that, we have our opening ceremonies. RFC Chaplain, Mr. Russ Elsie, will lead us our invocation, will be followed by our national anthem.
Thank you. Our Lord God, we thank you again for your love, for your grace and your mercy, and for the freedom to be able to participate in this great sport. Lord, we thank you for the opportunity to be in memory of Sean Serra and just the contacts that he had with the many racers that are here today. Father, we ask that you would protect us through the day for your safety, Lord, for the drivers, for the crew members, for the staff and the administration as well, Lord. As we come to you, in the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
So we got heavy round 1 getting ready to roll out. Our elite chassis and fabrication round number 1 getting ready to get underway. Our heavy racers. Door car blue, you should be in the lanes. Door car blue, you should be in the lanes. Door car Blue, you should be in the lanes as well. Joe, I don't know if you know this, but this is my favorite type of racing, getting ready to roll in the water box. There is nothing more pure than a good, clean, heavy race. No delay boxes, no trans brake buttons. All you got is your feet. The way God intended.
I know, at least from my generation of racing, this is how most of us started.
And then y'all got soft. Left side, Paul Northrup dialed 656 will take on Dan Boldry. Boldry dialed 603.
I prefer to think of it as some of us mastered it and then just moved on to a new craft.
That's not what I've seen. That's not what I've seen at all. Y'all got frustrated, got your teeth kicked in for 15 years, and inside you need a delay box. That's what I've seen. Northrop not going to be happy with that one. Turns at 13th thou red. Boldry 0-51. And 21 thou under. Dan Boldry will move into round number 2. Ross Freeman left side. Last night's heavy runner-up. Dialed 676. Take on Bob Walsh. Walsh also out of Bradenton, Florida. Dialed 632. Got a nice group coming out of the Sunshine State. Quite a few of them deciding to swap feet here this weekend. $14 thou separate them up front. We are clean and green. Win light goes to Walsh. 34 gets their first 5 thou to be 2 above. Freeman 48 and 1 above. No good. Bob Walsh moves on. Left side, Rob Schneider. Look at Rob with the dry hop there. Love it. He's dialed 619. Take on, I believe that's still Britt Sinclair. Dialed 672. Known Rob a long time. Never seen him swap feet before. This will be an interesting experience for me. I've seen Britt hit the bottom a lot.
It just goes to show anybody can do it.
Anybody can do it, but only a few can do it well. So what Big Rob's got for us. No, Britt's going to knock it in deep. Rob turns it quite a bit red. Sinclair 008. Runs it through to be 22 thou under. Britt Sinclair. We'll move on. Richard Alford left side. When I said only a few can do it well, Slick Rick is definitely one of them. A legend off the bottom bulb, dialed 606. Take on Danny West. West, I do believe our fastest competitor here in heavy, dialed 518. with the advantage. And the win. 11 take 15 to be 25 thou under. Alford was 30 and 29 thou under. No good. Danny West will pick up the win. Left side, Troy Stafford. Stafford out 6:30 to take on Lisa Hutchins. Lisa just rolled in today. Got herself a time shot. She's out 5:85. The red Mustang will be your final pair or car, and then there's a Dragster going to make a time run right behind them. Stafford 8 thou red gives a win to Lisa, who's 11 and 2 thou under. Lisa Hutchins will move into round 2 is Jeff Krasinski left side. Jeff coming down from PA, dialed 552. Take on Jeff Craig. Craig right side, dialed 698. Jeff K. Tough no matter which bulb he's going to hit. And he's got a big advantage here. He'll get the win 49 and 4 over. Gets there a bunch as Craig was late and 7 above. And the bike car. Last night's heavy winner, Jake Clayton. $15 and runs it through. Jake Clayton will wrap us up there, round 1 of heavy. Miss Carroll getting herself a time run here. I mean, I think we got to put her in for contention for the burnout battle after that one.
There's no doubt. She almost caught Jake.
Yeah.
While he was making his bye run.
Jake about got passed on the bye run. Kyle says hell yeah. So. Time I will take orange. Door car orange will take you to the lanes. Door car orange will take you to the staging lanes. We have called blue. We will now call orange. Door car orange will take you to the lanes now as blue is rolling out here momentarily. And here we go. First pair of door cars here in Elite Chassis and Fabrication round number 1. Joe Nelson left side, dial 523. Right side, the AC Delco machine, dial 527. Win light will go to Nelson 25 and 41 thou under. Right side 13, take a lot to be a lot under. Joe Nelson will move on. T-Rock left side, Troy Williams Jr. dial 562. Take on Brandon Lane. Lane dial 595. Williams gives the win to Lane, who's 11 and 5 thou under. Robert Holton dialed 560. Take on David Phipps. Phipps dialed 510. Win light. We'll go to Phipps. Red and Dead 7 gets the win. Holton was red first. Put it 3 thou under. David Phipps moves on. Kevin Crawford dialed 591. Take on Daniel Harris dialed 527. Winlight Crawford 9 gets there 2 thou to be one above. As Harris 33 and 8 thou under, no good. Kevin Crawford moves on. Chris Foster dialed 557. Take on Kevin Pollard dialed 529. Winlight Pollard. 15 and 13 thou under. Foster 32 gets there nothing to be 3 hun under. Kevin Pollard moves on. Jerry Rucker dialed 601. Take on John Corbin dialed 582. Winlight Rucker, 9 take 12 to be 4 thou under. Corbin, 28 and a hun under. No good. Jerry Rucker moves on. Sammy Hollingsworth dialed at 578. Take on Jeff Dobbins. Dobbins dialed at 529. As Chad Duke just keeps finding people to drive his hot rod. Hell, put me in at this point. I want to go 520s, 530s in door car. Dobbins 9 thou red, Hollingsworth and 12 thou under. Hollingsworth will move on. Don't forget, first round re-entries are available. $160 gets you back in for $20,000. Re-entries are available in registration. Ethan Smith dialed 602. Get to take on Harold Bell Jr. Bad to the bone dialed 530. That's really the one I want to drive. Bad to the bone. I mean, that thing's sharp. That looks like when you tell people you own a race car, they see that, they know you're for real. Like, oh, he has a race car. Like, he doesn't have a car that's kind of fast.
Great looking car.
More race cars need names. Harold, 23, dead 4, gets there 6 thou. Ethan, 32, dead 0, ends up 6 thou short. Bad to the bone, moving on to round 2. Take all door cars for your first entry. 2 lanes for round number 1. All door cars for your first entry. 2 lanes for round number 1. Left side out 559. Right side, I believe that is William Roberts. Dialed 590. Eleventh thou, separate them up front. Win line. Give to the Mustang 9 dead 7. Gets there 2 hun. Left side 20. And one above, no good.
KB burns it across the starting line. Check. That's kind of a half-hearted dry hop there.
Yeah, we didn't have full confidence in the dry hop, but we still put in a little bit of effort.
Yeah, he did. He made the effort, more than most.
Vince Schroeder left side, dialed 618. The Rabbit right side, Kevin Brannon, dialed 591. 2 thou, separate them up front. Turn on a win line. For Rabbit, 15 dead 7. Gets the win. Schroeder 17, take 14 to be 9 thou under. Kevin Brannon turn on his first win light of the day. Bill Angel left side, dialed 512. We'll take on last night's runner-up, Thomas Bell. T. Bell, dialed 576.
Thomas, a man of few words in the winner's circle interview.
Yeah, he's definitely letting his performance do all the talking here this weekend. Made some great laps yesterday, come up less than a thou short in the final. Great final round. Looking to turn on one extra win light today for $20,000.
That was an amazing final round. Both drivers, 17 total, decided by 5-10 thou. How do you get anything closer than that? We'll find out tonight. Nice wheelie, Thomas.
11 thou separate them up front. To Thomas Bell, double breakout affair. Bell 7 and 2 thou under gets the win. Bill 18, take 3 to be 16 thou under. Thomas Bell picking up where he left off with the win light, and he'll move on to round number 2. John Joins left side, dialed 560. Take on Ernie Humes. Little Ern, dialed 611. This is a good one. 8 thou separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Joins. 1 dead 4. Lays down 5 total. Ernie, a great lap. 9 take 2 to be 6 thou under. John Joins 5 total to get his day started.
That's tough. You let go 9 in the first round and you're not even in the race.
Tough sledding for sure. As Joe Tilley left side, dialed 613. Take on the always tough Benny Ulmer. Ulmer dialed at 558. Part of that Kick Booty Motorsports camp. And Ulmer mows it down. He is quadruple 0 up front, and his win light does not come on. Tilley, 32, dead 2, turns on the win light. Ulmer, quadruple 0, take 39 to be 4 thou under. Joe Tilley will get away with one, and he'll move on to round 2.
Benny Ulmer does get a consolation prize of $50 for a quad 0 light. So don't throw away the time ticket, Benny. Save that, bring it over to I think Billy Cribb, part of the Westbury. He's got $50 for you. Show him your time ticket.
Robert Braglin, 2, dead 0, with a 0, getting there, all of it. You don't have to lift if you're going dead on. Brad Knight, 40 and 4 above.
Yeah, not only dead on, 0. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. Chucking donuts.
Yeah. That was a bold move, Cotton. Glad it paid off. Caroline McCarty left side. The Rambler wagon dialed 601. Take on Eric Thomas. Thomas dialed 568. Caroline not only chasing after 20 grand, but also the Live Like Mel last female standing bonus. It's $500 each day. Miss Allison Lloyd picked up that money yesterday. We have a slew of very competitive female racers here on the property this weekend. Caroline turns on the win light, 29. Dead 3 gets the win. Thomas, 19, take 14 to be a thou under. Had to take 13 or less, as Taylor Boldry puts in her bid for the burnout battle. Carried it a long way in the burnout there. She's dialed 608 right-hand side. Take on Noah Pollard. Pollard was doubled late last night. Dialed 622. Taylor, one of the few people on the door car side, hitting the bottom. Final call door cars for your first entry, round number 1. Final call door cars for your first entry of round number 1. First call, Dragster Blue. Dragster Blue will take you to the lanes. Dragster Blue, we will take you to the lanes. Dragster Blue, we will take you to the lanes. Taylor is in trouble here. And a win light will come on for Noah. 12 and 2 above gets the win. Taylor missed it and put it 24 thou under. It says Jeff Dobbins left side, but I know that's a lie. Whoever they are, dialed 532. I do believe that is Mark Dudley, dialed 532. Take on Nick Ferraro. I know that one to be a fact. Nick dialed 602. Nick's in trouble. Win light. Give to the left side. 10. One above gets there. 51. Ferraro 40. And 3 over. No good. Left side, it's Champ. Steve McCrory. Dialed 736. Wait for it. Oh, no dry hop. Wow. He said hurt his neck yesterday. Okay.
Thumbs down.
Boo.
Yep, absolutely.
Just when I thought Champ was cool.
Me too.
He'll take on Adam Buchanan, dialed 609, who also didn't do a dry hop. But he also didn't promise any. Oh. Nine thou separate them up front. Turn on a win light for Champ, 24 and 14 thou under. Buchanan 13, take 11 to beat 15 thou under by 6-10 thou. The win light goes Champ's way. Congrats on the win light. Still disappointed in the lack of dry hops. R.I.P. Champ's neck. Greg Kane left side, dial 599. Take on Turtle Brandon. Turtle dialed 501. Turtle will get a win light as Greg is a thou red. 22 dead 9 turns on the win light for Mr. Brandon.
Ricky Cribb. Line to line coatings.
Ricky Cribb left side, dial 574. Take on Jeff Krasinski. Krasinski dialed 552.
$50 lighter in the wallet, Mr. Cribb.
Take y'all a minute to get up here. I gotta climb into some bitches.
That's a nice wheel.
Great Willie Cribb. Unfortunately, it turns him 14 thou red. Krasinski is 10 and 12 thou under. Jeff K picking up 2 win lights here in round number 1. John Northrop left side. Dialed from left lane. John dialed 621. Take on Victor Dukes. Dukes dialed 605. Northrop 12 thou red, so Dukes will move on, 22. And 200 above. Victor Dukes turns on a win light to start his day. It's Mark Watson left side, dialed 589. Taking on Richard Dukes. Richard dialed 548. In a very beautiful hot rod. One that is inherently special to the Serra family. Watch Jeff pick up a $1 million victory in it in Memphis. Watch Sean win $100,000 right here at Darlington. And not sure what Richard did, but that will not turn on a win light. 19 and one above for Mark Watson will advance into round number 2. Brad Northrop left side, dialed 579. Take on Lisa Hutchins, dialed 582. Win light goes to Lisa, 26. Dead 9 gets there, 0, 0, 0, 3 by 3 ten thousandths. It goes Lisa Hutchins' way. Northrop, 16 and one above 9. Might have got 3 ten thou behind. Big dry hop from Jason Rich.
Wheels up, dry hop.
Is he double today? Why is he up here? He's sitting on. He said he'll use it for a second entry. Double today. I like it.
Left side dialed 558. Jason dialed 512. At 39 Chevrolet. Triple 06 red for Jason Rich. The pickup move on 13 and 5 thou under. So next pair will be Andre Nunez and Timothy Thomas. Andre 4 thou red, 13 and 2 thou under. We'll move on. Jamie Caldwell dialed 648. Took on Jake Clayton dialed 642. Clayton 5 thou red gives a win to Caldwell, who's 23. Runs it through to be 24 thou under. The Sidewinder left side, Stevie Destin out at 582 will take on Tommy Plott. Plott dialed 530. Winlight give it to Plott. 9 and a thou under gets the win. Sidewinder 19 gets there 2 thou to be 13 thou under. Tommy Plott moves on. Darren Lott's in the pacer. Dialed 568. Take on Winlight right side, 002 and 11 thou under. Lots 6 take 22 to be 37 thou under. Thomas, move on. Jamie Freeman dialed 519. Take on William Davis dialed 593. Winlight goes to Freeman, 25 and 2 above, gets their first 12 thou. Davis missed it and puts it 2 above. Josh Duggan's left side, dialed at 650. Take on Bug McCarty, dialed 6 flat. Winlight, Duggins 2 take 14 to be 12 thou under. McCarty 18 and 13 thou under. No good. Josh Duggins moves on. As we have found our crossover pair, David Lowe and Troy Williams Jr. I believe door cars were up after yesterday.
Dragsters may have lost the battle, but they did win the war considering the final. Although 5/10 thou is not a big spread.
I will say, if we are talking odds here, I do believe Vegas would lean right lane's direction. 10 thou separate them up front. And the Winlight, Joe, guess what?
How about that?
Went to the door car. David Lowe, 13. 1 above, gets their first 21 thou. T-Rock, 23 and 2 over. No good.
I'm going to stick with my statement. Dragsters will prevail at the end of this weekend. Right now we may be a little down, but Dragster's coming back. Joel Hubbard with a big heater. He's out there about 400 feet. Backing it on up. Great burnout. We've made our transition into Dragsters. We are in round 1 of Fuel Tech Saturday. $20,000 to win here at the Serra Memorial Drag Race Day 2. We are in round 1, Elite. Chassis and Fabrications, best losing package. $200 cash going to the best losing package of this round. Same as yesterday, rinse and repeat, but instead of $13,900 to win, $20,000 to win today. We're also going to button up our, or have our wheelie contest and burnout contest. We have a 300-mile-an-hour jet dragster pass on tap for you. Fireworks, Racers Appreciation Party. Joel Hubbard takes the win. He's 10. Dead on with a 2-12 total. Dragster in the left lane was 8. And 12 thou over. 20 total leaves him 8 thou behind at the finish line. Must have been a new entry. We didn't have a name there. But right now, Marty Martin, right lane. Skillet in the left lane. 533 the dial for left side. Marty Martin dialed in at 443 in the right lane. Marty Martin in control. Marty Martin with the win. 007, 4 over, taken 18. Should say 400 over, taken 18 thou for the win. Skillet was a little tardy on the tree and also 400 over. No good. Will Cawthon now, the third 440 car in the right lane in a row. Cawthon dialed 440. Not on file in the right lane, dialed 529. Left side goes 12 red. Cawthon goes 24 green. Breaks it out 7th thou. Kind of gets away with one. Moving on to round 2. If you didn't win round 1, re-entry window is open over in Racers Registration. $160 gets you back in today's race for $20,000. Beautiful day here, Darlington Dragway, Darlington, South Carolina, US of A. We got about 1,850 feet in the density altitude, almost identical to yesterday morning. Virtually no wind. The track does face to the north. My calculations say 2.2 mile an hour headwind, but looking at the flag, it's 0 right now. So good racing going on. Joe Wells now right side 458. Austin Thompson in the left 449. Off they go. 10 thou separate him at the hit. Austin Thompson in control. Does not take the win. He's 326 over. Giving it back by 1 thou. Joe Wells will take it. He's 13 green. 14 over. Ends up 1 thou ahead. And he should probably thank Austin Thompson for that. Quentin Jones Sr. in the funny car, in the right lane, 467 the dial. Hasn't changed much all weekend. He went deep last night, I think, 6th round. Dragster in the left lane, dialed 478. $3,000 advantage goes for the Dragster at the hit. He goes dead 3 and locks out Quentin Jones Sr. Quentin got there first 9 thou, broke it out 9 thou. No chance. Ashley Childress now 474 left side. Ken Batchelor 433 in the right. Quickest dragster of the day so far. I don't think that will hold up. Off we go. 8th thou advantage goes to Ken Bachelor. He turns it into a win. He's 22 on the tree. 17th thou over, taking 10th thou. Ashley Childress was 30 on the tree. 19th thou over. Again, leaves her 10th thou behind and in second place. No place to be round one. But you can re-enter. Head on over to the re-entry window. $160 gets you back in. You don't want to quit this early in the day. Both drivers, identical reactions on 10,000. Both go 15 on the tree. Getting there first by a thou. Don Duaney is dead on. Joe Baruch was also dead on. One of them's dead on 6, the other's dead on 7. Dead on 6 wins by a thou. That is about as close as you can get a drag race, other than our final last night, which was 0005. Greg Hicks sends it in the burn box. Out there about 500-600 feet. Bringing it back. He's dialed 469. Jessica Hoff in the left lane dialed 459. So we like to see big burnouts. No dry hops this round of dragsters yet. We'll see. Looks like a pre-stage battle. Nobody wants to go into pre-stage. There we go. Of course, followed by a staging battle. Oh, they're both in. Off we go. Jessica Hoff gets the better light. He's 5 on the tree. Dead 5. 10 total, taken 25 thou. Locked out Greg Hicks. Hicks was 22 on the tree. Gets behind. Feeds a little stripe, but no good. He'll be heading to the re-entry window, but it was still a fantastic burnout by Greg Hicks. McKenna Brown now, 453 the dial, left side. She'll be chasing down Jackson Werthers. Werthers dialed 491 in the right lane. Off they go. Separated by 3,000. McKenna is in control, but breaks it out 7th thou, taking 15th thou for the loss. Jackson Werthers, 27 on the tree, dead 5 for the win. Dragster orange, please. Come right on. We're looking for orange dragsters. Come right on for your first run in the first round today. Bob Danino now, left side, 450. Jeff Miles in the right, 463. Keep in mind, you're only running once this round, no matter how many entries you have. You're only making one lap right now. Sixth thou advantage going to Jeff Miles. But on the double breakout, he takes 14, breaking it out by 14. As Danino also breaks it out by only 5 thou. He will advance by virtue of a double breakout and less of a breakout violation. Bob Danino moving on. Corey Manuel, 475 the dial left side, 471 the dial for Hayden Lambert in the right. Separated by a thou, both are double O, 005, 004. Your winner, Hayden Lambert, 004, dead 9, gets behind for the win. Throws down 14 total. As Corey Manuel was 005, taking 28 to break it out, 19 thou. Had to take 18 thou or less, didn't. And we'll move on to the re-entry window. Chris Galitti now, 451. In the right lane, got in a quick dragster today compared to what he was driving earlier this week or yesterday. Fred Hagberg in his trusty ride, 484 the dial. I think Fred is out of Virginia. Fred, little anxious, lights it up 25 over Chris Galetti. Chris 007, 6 thou under, is set for now for second round. Left side now, Rich Vogler the third, 448. Joe Foley, right lane, spit that out, 471. Where is Joe Foley's duster? That's what I want to know. Five thou advantage going to Vogler. Turns it into a win. He's 008, 15 thou over, taking 5 thou. As Foley was 14 on the tree, also 15 over. Leaves him only 5 thou behind, but on his way to the re-entry window. Vogler with the win, left side. Brett Jones now, left side, 467. David Phipps, 461 in the right. Brett Jones with the win, 009, 13 thou over. Essentially 23 pack locked out. David Phipps. Phipps was 26 at the hit, dead 4. Leaves him 27 thou behind, no good. Brett Jones moving on, left lane. Shannon Justice now left side, 476. Jeffrey Dobbins the second, 472. in the right lane. Double O, double O2 for Dobbins taking the win. Double breakout situation. He's 1 thou under, taking 1 thou. Justice was 5 on the tree and 3 thou under. No good. Dobbins moving on. Next pair coming up, Harrison Crawford will be in the left lane. Trailer Ranch, one of our sponsors. He's dialed 480. He'll get a baby head start from Randall Blinson. Blinson dialed 474 in the right lane. Okay, we got a report. There's something on the track. We're going to run down, check it out. And don't forget, at the very head of staging, Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race t-shirts and hoodies are still for sale. I know they are out of mediums, but plenty of the other sizes left. I got my stock this morning. Concession stand is up and running. And underneath the Jegs tent by the starting line there, we have complimentary water and beer. Might be a little early for a beer. Might not be if if you're not backing down, you probably have a beer, especially after a first round loss. Well, we got that in the cooler underneath the Jegs tent. There is another cooler underneath the tower, or as the cars pull through to the burn box, that's got complimentary water, ice down, ice cold for you. Going to be 84 degrees today. Yesterday was only 82, so a little hotter today. No clouds in the sky. Another picture-perfect day for drag racing. And this might be a good time for you to run over and get your t-shirts. We do have some substance on the track that's going to require some cleanup. So we'll be on hold for a little bit while we get that mopped up. Later on tonight, we are going to have the Racers Appreciation. We got a party going on later tonight. We have some food coming our way. I'll get you more deets on that once I know what they are. We have some quiet time. Jonathan Swinson from Burgaud, North Carolina, driving a 05 M&M Dragster. We don't have a car number for you on your tech card, so we'd like you to stop up in the tower and give us your car number so we can get that right. That would be great. Also, for those of you who haven't been here or kind of new, we need the dial-ins on the right side of the car so we can read it up here in the tower. Makes it a little bit easier instead of having to radio every dial-in. See, most people got them facing to the right. We appreciate that, but yeah, your dial-in needs to be on the right side of the car. Just a reminder in case some of you didn't quite catch it, but as we are in this round of dragsters, you only run down one time. If you are doubled in dragsters, we will call you up for a second session for doubled entered dragsters. Same goes for door cars. You only run one time, whether you're doubled or not, this session, this first round. We will be coming back with double entered door cars after dragsters, followed by double entered dragsters. Thank you for your cooperation. Throw out a thanks to our sponsors that are involved here. As we say them throughout the day, but you look over to the winner's circle. Thanks to Howard Westbury for building us a Hurricane Category 3 rated framework to put our banners on. On that, you'll see Town Pilot, Trailer Ranch, Hubbard Heating and Cooling, Mosier, Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center, VP Fuels, and of course Jags. And Westbury Steel is on there. So Big Block Promotions putting on this weekend's race. So far so good. It's been a great start. Crowned a winner last night. Steve Witherow. We'll see how today pans out. A lot of fun stuff planned for you. And now we're going back to racing. We got everything cleaned up, ready to go. Harrison Crawford, left side, 480. Randall Blinson in the right, 474. And they're off. Randall Blinson in control as 24 thou in his back pocket. Advantage turns it into a win. He's 13, goes 20 over, ends up 8-10 thou behind. Harrison Crawford had to break it out to do so. He actually had a little room to wedge it in there. He had 4 thou to work with, but couldn't get it done. He took 8 thou, broke it out 4 thou, needed to take 4 thou or less. He was 37 on the tree. Just couldn't wedge it in. Corey Galletti now left side. J.R. Cotton right side. Galletti dialed 448. Cotton dialed 480. That's not good. Corey Galletti was 15, 5 over, taking 40 thou. Cotton broke it out 12 thou. His reaction time didn't start with a 0, so we'll just leave it at that. Shelby Snowball now, 460 left side. Isaac Bridges, 473 in the right. Off they go. Bridges. Shelby in half on the reaction time, turns it into a win. He's 13. Dead on with a 1, taking 8 thou. Locks out Shelby. She was 25 on the tree, breaks it out 3 thou. No chance. Ivy Brandon now, 443, left lane. Jamie Holston, 434 in the right. Jamie was our semifinalist last night. Moroso best losing package. He's behind 6 thou at the hit. And that's enough to lose. Ivy Brandon was 10 on the tree, dead 1, locked out. Jamie Holston, who was 16 on the tree, runs it through to be 22 over, leaves him 27 thou behind, no good. Ivy Brandon moving on. Craig Serra now left side, 476 the dial. John Budakowski, 444 in the right. Something went terribly wrong with Craig Serra's car on the starting line. Budakowski actually left first, and he was 42. He was way out ahead, runs 500ths over, and takes a super Walmart and a half for the win. Craig Serra off the dial, way off the reaction time. He'll come back in the re-entry round. Trent Jones now, 444, left side. He's a new arrival. Came in last night or early this morning. Jack Ostrowski in the right lane, dialed 455. Trent Jones lights it up 2 thou back. Over to Ostrowski, who was 15 green, dead on with a 3. Moving on to round 2, right side. John Edwards now, 473 in the left. John Taylor, 487 in the right. Taylor goes 1 sticker thou red and goes 7 thou under. John Edwards was 10 green, 15 thou under for the win by virtue of the red light by Taylor. Jeff Keane showing us how to do a burnout. It's not his equipment, it's Scott Sanders' dragster, so he'll tear it up. 464 the dial for Keane in that left lane. Dylan Withrow made it to 5 cars last night. He's dialed 458 in the right lane. Dylan said he felt good this morning. That might spell bad news for his competition. But he's 6 thou behind at the hit right now. And on the double breakout, Jeff Keane will take the win. Keane was 5 green, 1 thou under. Taken 2 thou. Dylan Withrow was 10 green and 4 thou under for the loss. Howard Westbury now 460 in the left lane. Terry Hutchins 488 in the right. All dragsters, blue, orange, and pink. We need you all dragsters to the staging lanes, please. All dragsters, come right on for round 1. Hutchins lights it up 12 red for the loss. Howard Westbury was 1 red behind him. Howard runs it out the back door to show he was carrying 6 plus. Howard Westbury moving on to round 2. Tennille Baker 469 in the left. And I think I finally figured out it's Randy Kraus in the S&W entry in the right lane, 487 the dial. In control, has 15 thou in his back pocket. He's 22 green, dead 1, taken 34 for the win. Tennille Baker was 38 on the tree and 20 thou over, no good. Kayla Costello now 468 left side. Brent Martin 459 in the right. Martin lights it up 1 stinking thou red. Runs it out the back door to be 44 thou under. Kayla Costello will advance. She was 009 green and 13 thou under for the win. Justin Boyer 537 left side. Jeff Taylor 474 in the right. Boyer lights it up 5 red, hands the win over to Taylor. Taylor was ready, though. He's 3 green, 17 thou under for the win. Boyer runs it out to go 16 thou over after being 5 thou red. He'll be heading to the re-entry round window. That's in Racers Registration in the West Tower Suite. That's also where tomorrow at 8 a.m. we'll be having our Racers for Christ Chapel service, put on by our Racers for Christ chaplain, Russ Elzy. Russ making the trek up here from Southern Florida. We thank you for coming up here, Russ. Live Like Mel winner, Allison Lloyd in the right lane. She got $500 for being the last woman standing last night. She's dialed 465. She's taken on Matt Shell. Shell dialed 480 in the left lane. Both drivers are 40-something on the tree, but they're only 4 thou apart. Taking the win, Matt Shell. He's 40. 11 thou over, taking 3 thou. As Allison Lloyd was 44 and 11 thou over. Again, 3 thou behind. May have given that one back. Matt Shell moving on that round. Todd Baker now left side, 474. Bill Werthers, 5 flat the dial in the right lane. Todd Baker goes 4 red. Werthers 6 green, taking the win. He breaks it out 10 thou, but he will advance. Baker, after going 4 red, runs dead 7 for the loss. Jamie Freeman now left side, 466. Casey Lewis in the right, 448. Call has been made for all dragsters. All dragsters, you should be on your way or in the lanes for your first lap in round 1. Double door cars, you are on high alert. Double door cars, you are on high alert. Freeman goes 12 red. And Cassie Lewis, who is 12 green. And 13 thou under in the right lane for the win. Freeman, after going 12 red, goes 20 over. He'll make an adjustment, go to the buyback window, and be back for the reentry round. Megan Justice now left side, 480 her dial. Tim Thomas, 469 the dial in the right lane. Justice goes 2 red for the loss. Tim Thomas, 2 green, 12 thou under for the win. Justice runs her dragster out to go 30 under. She's headed for the reentry round window. Yeah, brand new tires round 1. Big heater. That's Bradley Snowball, dialed 460 in the right lane. Dawson Putman, 436 the dial in the left. In control, you hear him ripping the throttle on the way down. He goes 10 and finishes 42 over, taking 3 thou. Really fancied up the finish line quite a bit. Putman was 36 green and 20 thou over for the loss. Snowball moving on. Ross Freeman, 496 left side. Timothy Thomas, 458 in the right. Pair of green lights, 10th thou separated the hit. Ross Freeman was 9 green, runs it through to be dead 4, taking 11th thou for the win. Timothy Thomas was 19 green and locked out. He runs dead 5, but will be on his way to the re-entry window. Left side dragster dialed 470. Tommy Plott in the right lane dialed 458. Fourth out hit. Tommy Plott has the advantage, turns it into a win on a double breakout affair. Plott is 7 on the tree, 1 thou under. Left side dragster was 10 on the tree and 2 thou under. Tommy Plott advancing by virtue of a double breakout. JP Schuster now. 461 left side. Jerry Brewer in the right, 449 the dial. Double door cars, this is your call to staging. Double door cars, we need you to staging. Double door cars, come right on. 5 thou separate him at the hit. Schuster in control. Turns it into a win. He's 17 and 17 thou over. Taken 46 thou. Brewer was 22 green and 600ths over. Something he tried to get behind or something. Didn't work out for him. JP Schuster moving on. Bruce Holland now left side. 434 the dial. Dragster in the right lane, 475. Thou advantage at the hit going to Bruce Holland. You hear a couple of rips. Bruce Holland with the win. He's 14 dead 4, taking 17 thou. Dragster in the right lane was 23. And 12 thou over. No good. Taylor Holland now left side. 450 the dial. Right side dragster dialed 474. Having trouble getting off the starting line. Dragster in the right lane, 002. 59 over, taking 14. As Taylor Holland missed the tree, 15 thou over, headed to the buyback window. Stephen McCrory, the champ, 462 in the left, his dial. Buddy dial in the right lane, 451. Buddy Dial with the win. He's 24 green, dead on with an 8. The champ, yeah, taking 1 thou. The champ, 18 green, 16 over, may have misjudged the finish line and got 1 thou behind, but Buddy Dial moving on. Connor Calder now left side, 477. Robbie Joins in the right, 469. Joins in control, has 13 thou in his pocket at the hit. He's 005, 14 thou over. Taken 2 thou for the win. Gary out 600 feet on the burnout. Gary Williams in the left lane, dial 448. Ed Paterka will patiently wait with his 480 dial in the right. So Mitch's equipment taking a little abuse, but some very impressive. Oh, and a dry hop to boot. Holy moly. Gary Williams, the first dragster to do a dry hop this morning. That's the spirit we're looking for. Off they go. Gary's in control. 15 thou in his pocket and turns it into a win on the double breakout. Gary was 19 green, 1 thou under, taken 7 thou. Paterka was 35 green and 11 thou under for the loss. Now we got Skillet squared. Left side, 502 the dial. Billy Varner Jr., 453 in the right lane. Gary Williams got the crowd pumped up on that run. Varner in control, takes the win. He's 17 green, 15 thou over. Gets 27 thou behind as Skillet was 35 green and 30 thou under, taking 27 thou, locked out. Varner Jr. moving on. Jonathan Swinson now, 462 the dial in the left lane. 05 M&M chassis. Jason Hoff in the right, 431 the dial. Call has gone out for double entered door cars. This is time for your second run of the first round. Off they go. With a good advantage at the starting line. He's 13 green and 13 thou over. We'll call that 27 total when you add up all the numbers. Jonathan Swinson was 27 with a 0 on the tree. Had to go dead 0 and wish didn't. He's 13 thou over, 13 thou behind for the loss. Billy Varner III, 454 the dial in the left lane. Holden dial, right side, 464. Tree comes down and away they go. Holden Dial goes 2,000 on the red light, hands the win over to Varner. The third, Varner, was 31 green and gets a gift to get to the second round. Runs it out the back door to go 42 under. Rob Bergschneider now left side, 484 the dial. Daryl Childress, 441 in the right. But he breaks it out 3,000, taken 57. Ouch. Childress was 21 green and 47 over for the win. Bergschneider will probably be kicking stuff over in the pit when he gets back from this round. Darren Lotz now, 479. Left side, Donovan Williams, 464. In the right. Donovan made it, what, to 10 cars? He was in with both entries fairly deep. Today's a new day for everybody, starting over. And Lotz lights it up 6 red. Donovan Williams. Donovan was 24 green and a bunch under. No surprise there. Left side now, Jay Ralston, 436 the dial. Bug McCarty in the right side, 472. Bug with a dry hop. He's in the spirit. Going to Bug McCarty, but he can't convert. He's 3 green, but 35 thou over. Jay Ralston was and ends up 7 thou behind. Jay Ralston was 13 green, 18 thou over, getting there first by 7 thou. Carol McCarty with another gigantic burnout. Puts it out there 550 feet. Victor Dukes is going to wait for her as we're making the transition from Dragster to double-entered door car. Carol dials up a 4:59. Probably not what she wants to see in the other lane is a 6-second door car. Car had trouble getting down the track in her time trial this morning. That's Tripp's brand new car. So we'll see if they got things figured out, if this thing's going to run properly or not. But they aren't giving up. They're out here trying. And they're probably going to keep trying until they get that thing to go down the track like it's supposed to. And it's running. And Carol McCarty takes the win. She's 42 green. No, yes, she's 42 green. 9 hundredths over, as Victor Dukes was 11 green, taking a Super Walmart and breaks it out by 8 thou, handing the win over to Carol McCarty. Congratulations, Carol, on your first pass in competition and win in that new car. Joe Nelson now, 523 the dial, left side. Kevin Brannon taking a 10 thou advantage over him at the hit, but breaks it out 8 thou, taking 38 thou. Uncharacteristically, Kevin Brannon snatches defeat from the jaws of victory, and Joe Nelson moves on after being 18 green and 20 thou over. Kevin Crawford, 591. Left side, Kevin Pollard, 527 in the right. Pollard been doing some long wheelies, not super high, but he strings them out there over 60 feet. That is a huge one. That was a 100-footer right there. Pollard doing bigger and bigger wheelies, and he gets rewarded for it. He's 11 dead 0, taking 16 thou for the win. That is how you do it here at the Shawn Memorial Drag Race on Fuel Tech Saturday. Wow. Nice burnout, big wheelie, taking the win, going dead on with a 0. Kevin Crawford could just watch. He was also dead on, but 21 light left him 16 thou behind. No good. Ethan Smith now left side, 601. Daniel Harris, 526 in the Camaro Roadster in the right. Daniel Harris has a huge time advantage. He'll turn it into a win. He's 13 green, 6 hundredths over, taking a Super Walmart, as Ethan Smith's reaction time almost started with a 2. He does run dead on with a 5, though, so that's going to sting a little bit. They'll figure it out, and he'll be back. Ryan Barnes now, 560 the dial. Left side in the S10. John Corbin in the Firebird, 581 the dial. Right side. For you Pontiac purists, I did have a quick interview with John yesterday. Sadly, not Pontiac power under the hood. You'll all have to take your hats off and bow. Nice wheelie by Corbin. He's 18 thou at the hit, but he snatches a victory away. He's 35 green, dead 5, taking 1 thou, as Ryan Barnes was 18 green, gets 24 thou over, probably to give the stripe back by a thou. Close scrutiny shows Corbin may have tricked him. Corbin may have let him go or tricked him into running slower and swiped the stripe back by a thou. John Northrup now, 621 left side. Eric Thomas, 510 the dial. Right lane. Off we go. Green lights a pair, separated by 3/10,000ths of a second. Anybody's race, and John Northrup will take the win. He's 11 dead 4, getting 15 thou behind, as Eric Thomas was 11 and 10 thou under. No good. Bill Angel now left side, 510 the dial. That is a very sporty looking Chevelle for going 510. Looks kind of mundane, doesn't look special, but 510 is super fast. Benny Ulmer in the right lane dialed 557 in his two-door Chevy 2 wagon. Angel in control in the Chevelle takes the win. He's 12 300ths over, taking 2 thou, as Benny Ulmer was 30 on the tree, 16 thou over, 2 thou behind for second place. Not on file left side, 559 the dial. Brett Sinclair, 661 in the right. In what looks to be a 76 Nova. Shout out to Aaron Milton. Glad you're listening in. That one was just for you, you and Davey anyways. I know you're heartbroken over a Chevy-powered Pontiac. Left side in control, 5 green, and takes the win as he's dead on with an 8. He's 13 total. Locked out Brett Sinclair. Sinclair did what he could. He's 17 green, taking 1 thou, but was 4 thou under to do it. Robert Holton now, 555 the dial. He's driving Howard Westbury's Chevy 2. Left side, Ernie Hume, 611 in the right lane. Ernie tore it up here 2 weeks ago. Put a lot of laps on that car. I think he run it up in a 50. Or the warm-up race, one of the two. Off they go. Ernie Hume's in control, takes the win. He's 6 green, 10 thou over, taking 26 thou. He had locked out Robert Holton. Holton was 19 on the tree. Ernie Hume's with a 16 package sent Holton to the reentry window. Joe Tilley now not getting the recognition he deserves from the other announcer. This is a Mopar, 500 cubic inches of Mopar big block power under the hood. 613 the dial, does a nice wheelie. I believe he won his first entry already. Adam Buchanan in the right lane, 607 the dial, also does a nice wheelie. So get your cameras out, take a picture at the hit. Nice. Side-by-side wheelies. Unfortunately, Tilley goes 5 thou. Runs it out the back door to go 10 thou under. Buchanan was 10 green, 20 thou over, takes the win. Greg Kane, 598 the dial, left side. Last call, double door cars, last call. And we need double entered dragsters. We need you in staging, so come right on. Double entered dragsters. Bring them. Greg Kane in control, 16 on the tree. Dead on with a 4, taking 15 thou, locked out the Chevy 2 in the right lane. 33 green, dead on with a 2, no chance. Greg Kane moving on. Left side, 529. John joins in the right lane, dialed 559. And they're off. Advantage goes to Joins in the right lane. Green. And he's dead on with an 8. 14 total locks out the Nova in the left lane, who was 17 green. And lets out to go a bunch over. Joins moving on in that entry. Vince Schroeder, 616 in the S10 left side. Jeff Dobbins, 530 in the right. You say that's Chad Duke's Camaro he's driving? Yep. All right. Wheelie bars, not sure if I like him unless he's on them. He didn't get it up high enough. Vince Schrader had 2,000 in his pocket at the hit, but can't turn it into a win on the double breakout. He breaks it out 004. Dobbins was 12 green, breaks it out 003 by virtue of the red light. He will advance. Margin of victory, 3,000. So overall, a very, very close race. Andre Nunez now. 570 the dial in his S10, Fuel Tech S10. And it is Fuel Tech Saturday. He'll be squaring off with David Phipps. Phipps dialed 510 in the right lane. 3,000 goes to Andre. He turns it into a win. He's 15 and 4,000 under, 1,000 behind. David Phipps was 19 on the tree, breaks it out 9,000. No good. Ricky Cribb, left side, and Howard Westbury's wheelie popping Chevy Nova, 572 his dial. Brandon Lane in the right lane, 596 the dial. And nobody's going in. Nobody's backing down. Lane is in. Cribbs is in. Off they go. Nice wheelie from the Nova. But not a good reaction time. He's going to give this one up. Brandon Lane was 15 green. 16,000 under. Taken 22. As Cribb chased him through to be 32 under for the loss on the double breakout. Richard Dukes now right side, 548. Paul Northrup, 656 in the left lane. Double entered dragsters, you should be making your way to staging. Double entered dragsters, you should be making your way to staging for your second hit of the first round. Richard Dukes in complete control. Breaks it out 5,000, taken 36,000. Paul Northrup, 51 green, 110,000 under for the win on the double breakout. Brad Northrup now, 579 left side. Noah Pollard, 622 in the right. If you are a double entered door car, you should already be in staging. If not, you should make your way to staging. We're just about out of double entered door cars. Noah Pollard goes 2 thou red. We're running out the back door to go 13 thou under. Brad Northrup, 10 green, and 21 thou under for the win. Daryl Collins now, 532 the dial. Narasi S10, left lane. Jamie Cottle, 647, right lane. Nice wheelie out of Cottle's Chevy 2 wagon. In control, takes the win. 12 at the hit. 15 thou over, gets 4 thou behind. As Daryl Collins was 24 green, took 4 thou to break it out 1 thou, needed to take 3 thou, didn't, and is on his way to the buyback window. Cottle moving on to round 2. Gary Williams now right side in the red Sonoma, 567 the dial. David Lowe in the left in his Firebird, dialed 615. Gary Williams in control. He's 3 on the hit and goes dead 4. 7 total, taking 10 thou. David Lowe was locked out. He was 22 green, breaks it out 4 thou to make it look close. No good. Brandon Williams now, 462 in the right. Caroline McCarty, 599 in the left as we make our transition from door cars back to dragsters. Another opportunity for dragsters to show off. And Caroline goes 4,000 for the loss. Followed through by Brandon Williams, who's trip 04 red and 3 thou under. Williams moving on in that battle between dragster and door car. So we make the transition into double entered dragsters. We're nearing the end of round 1 in today's Fuel Tech $20,000 main event race. Lots of other activities going on today. Coming out now, left side, Rick Henry dials 479. Isaac Bridges, 486 in the right. Isaac Bridges in the right lane goes 3 thou red as Joel Hubbard shows everybody how to do a burnout in a dragster coming up behind. Yeah, again. So Rick Henry will move on. Henry was 16 green, 17 thou under for the win in the left lane, the previous pair. Hubbard dialed 443 after that big burnout, spotting almost a full second to Don Delaney. Delaney dialed 542 in that left lane. Delaney has 5 thou in his pocket, but can't convert. He's 24, breaks it out 3 thou, taking 10 thou. Joel Hubbard was 29 green, dead on with the 2. What makes it harder for Delaney, speed difference between the two cars, almost 30 miles an hour, 154 to 126. Fred Hagberg now, 485 the dial, back for his second hit. He's in the left lane. Marty Martin, 446 in the right. Hagberg in control will take the win. He's 12 on the tree, breaks it out 2 thou, taking 13 thou. Marty Martin was 30 green, breaks it out 6 thou in the double breakout affair. Fred Hagberg takes the win with that entry. I think he went 1-1 on his 2 hits round 1. Now Terry Hutchins, 485 left side. Jackson Werders, 491 in the right. Hutchins 1 red. Won't like the time slip when he picks it up. Werders goes 55 green and 54 under for the win. Wow. Yeah, an effective, yeah. You average it out, it's a perfect run. Tyler Bohannon now, left side, 470. Jamie Holston, 438 in the right. Bohannon, 6 red, hands the win over to Holston. Holston follows him through trip 04 red. 16 thou under for Holston in the right lane, 33 thou under for Bohannon in the left. Holston, your winner. Harrison Crawford now, 476 left side. Eric Paterka, 457 in the right. Harrison Crawford taking the win. He's 31 green, 7th thou under, as Paterka was 17 red, 33 thou over. Harrison Crawford moving on, left lane. J.P. Schuster, 461. Left side. Will Cawthon, 445 in the right. Schuster goes 5 red, went over to Cawthon. Cawthon was 19 green. Both drivers 300ths under, plus. Cawthon, your winner, right lane. Left side, 474 the dial. Right side, Joe Baruch, 482. Drivers also want to make sure you change your numbers for your second entry. Keep our points straight. There is a competition for most rounds won. You will receive the Berserker MVP award for the weekend. And that is a brilliantly custom painted helmet by Jake. Gorgeous looking piece on display next door in the West Tower Suite. Left side Dragster taking the win, 004, dead 6, taking 7th thou, 10 total, locked out. Baruch, 17 green, dead on with a 0. No good. Robert Vogler, 448. Left side, Allison Lloyd, our Live Like Mel Award winner for $500 as the last woman standing last night. She's dialed 465 in the right lane. Vogler, 4 red, hands the win over to Lloyd. Lloyd was ready, though. She's 7 green and 19th thou under for the win. Lloyd moving on. Justin Boyer, 540 the dial, left side. Going to get chased by Randy Kraus. Kraus in the S&W chassis dragster. Dials 487 in the right. Trip zip 9 at the hit, but goes 45 thou over to get 9 thou behind. Kraus was right there. He's 007. 29 thou over as he's probably regulating the finish line to get there 9 thou ahead. Randy Kraus, your winner. Right lane. Ivy Brandon now left side. 444. Jeffrey Dobbins the second. Dials 472 in the right. Double O, Dobbins, right lane. 001, dead 4. Add up all the little numbers. He's 5 total. Ivy Brandon was 9 on the tree and locked out. Ivy did take 1 thou, but had to break out 4 thou to do it. Some good driving on both sides of the track there. Dobbins moving on. Chris Galetti now, 452, left side. McKenna Brown, 453 in the right. Double 05 on the hit. 16 thou over to take 12 thou for the win. Galletti was 23 green and locked out. 11 thou over, ends up 12 thou behind. No good. Megan Justice, 477 left side. Ken Batchelor, 434 in the right. Team W, here's your call. Steve Witherow, you are on the bye, and you can come up anytime. Steve Witherow, this is your personal call to staging, since you are the wait-and-see bye holder. Off they go. Megan Justice in control, takes the win. She's 5 on the hit, 20 thou over, taking 18 thou. Locks out Batchelor. Batchelor was 42 green. Dead on with a 2, but couldn't do anything about it. Craig Serra left side, 476. Right side, Robert Volger III, 474. Volger goes 6 red. He's going to be sick, as Serra was 65 green. Serra will advance by virtue of the red light. Breaks it out 1 thou, getting that end of it dialed in. Needs to tune up the delay box a little bit. And of course, Vogler, after going 6 red, goes dead on with a 7 for the loss. Kayla Costello now, 468 in the left. Brent Martin, 458 in the right. Final call, all cars. Anybody that hasn't made their first or second hit in the first round, you need to come to staging as soon and as safely as possible. Kayla goes 22 red, hands the win over to Martin. Martin ready, though. He's 007, dead 2. Add up the little numbers, he's 10 total. Kayla runs it through to be 13 thou under after going 23 red. Austin Thompson now left side, 451 his dial. John Taylor Jr., 486 in the right. Off they go. Separated by only 2 thou. Anybody's game. Austin Thompson taking the win. He's 10. Dead 5, taking 4 thou. Taylor was 12, had a chance. Also dead on, but dead on with an 8 leaves him 4 thou behind and on his way to the buyback window. 21 total, or 20 total, no good. Left side, 477. Right side, Jeff Taylor, 474. Taylor goes a boatload red. Obvious flinch there. Left side goes 19 green, 8 thou under for the win. Matt Shell now left side, 480 his dial. David Phipps, 458 in the right lane. Shell goes 6 thou red. He won't like this time ticket either, as David Phipps goes 47 green, dead 6. That's good enough for a win. Matt runs it out the back door to be 28 thou under after going 6 thou red. Bob Danino now 449 left side. Joe Foley 474 in the right. Both drivers double O's, separated by only 3.5 thou. Joe Foley with the win. He's 1 dead 4. 5 thou total. Bob Danino was 5 at the hit, had 7/10 thou to work with, couldn't do it. Ends up 23 thou behind as he bails out. Joe Foley moving on, 5 total. Howard Westbury, 458 left side. Greg Hicks, 470 in the right. Trip zip 3 red, hands the win over to Howard Westbury. Westbury 25 green, 36 thou under. Hicks runs it out to be also 36 thou under. You want heavy re-entry? Okay. Trent Jones now left side, 446. Giving a baby head start to Jerry Brewer. Brewer dialed 452 in the right lane. Heavy re-entry. This is your call to staging. Heavy re-entry. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Richard Alford, you are on the bye. Richard Alford, heavy re-entry. Jerry Brewer, 11 thou at the hit. Dead on with a 7, 18 total. Locks out Trent Jones. Trent Jones was 21 green. Breaks it out 210 thou, but no good. Jerry Brewer moving on from the right lane. Donovan Williams now left side, 459. Shelby Snowball, 460 in the right. Double entered re-entry door cars. Double entered re-entry door cars. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Double entered re-entry door cars. Staging lanes 3 and 4. Heavy re-entry. Staging lanes 1 and 2. Both drivers in and away they go. Pair of 00 lights. The worst one is 005. And that was Shelby Snowball. She runs it on down to take 22, breaks it out 2 thou as Donovan Williams was 1 green, pulls the parachute to get behind for the win. He's 24 thou over on the brakes hard, sending Shelby through to break it out 2 thou. Wow, that's a tough loss. Screen says Justine Shannon. I'll go with that for now until I know better. 453 the dial, left side. Brett Jones, 468 in the right lane. Brett Jones goes 8 red, hands it to Justine Shannon. Shannon runs it out to be 33 under. Jones runs it out to be 8 thou dead on. Oh man, it adds up to a perfect run. Exactly 0082 red, exactly 0082 over. Another tough loss. Corey Galletti now left side, 448 the dial. Jeff Miles, 462 the dial in the right. Advantage goes to Jeff Miles. He can't convert as he pulls the chute to get behind, or he has trouble running the number, one of the two. He's 41 over after going 14 green. Galletti was 15 green, 33 thou over, taking 7 thou. Just another driving lesson given out by Corey Galletti. Holden dial now, left side, 465. Jeff Keane in the fastest car on the property right now, 421 the dial, right lane. Kind of a burn down going here. Oh, Keane is in. Dial is in. Control, 7 thou advantage at the hit, but can't convert. He breaks it out 5 thou, taking 40 thou. Not hard to do against 165 mile an hour dragster in the other lane. Keane was 17 green, 27 thou over for the win. 994 60 foot for Jeff Keane. That's getting with the program. Not on file in the left lane, 450 the dial. Carol McCarty, right lane, dials 465. Carroll gets a free pass. 25 green, runs it out the back door to be 400 over. Left side dragster, 34 red, 24 thou under. Time to make some adjustments and regroup, head to the reentry window, and come back for the reentry round. And here he is, last night's winner of the inaugural race. $13,900 check going his way. Steve Witherow wins that first race. And he was on the wait and see buy, had to wait till the end of the round, and he receives the buy and does a gigantic burnout. 139 to dial. We all here know what that's about. 139p forever. He'll at least take it out to the 330 foot. Steve Witherow with his best light of the weekend, 002. Runs it out to go 454 with a 0. Nice lap. Congratulations on your win last night, Steve. And you're off to a great start this morning.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
of you, and I'd much rather have my friend back. And I'm sure, as I sit here and stand here and look at the Serra family, they'd rather have Sean back as well. But we're doing the best we can to memorialize him in the way that he'd love for us to. We got something pretty cool. For any of you that knew Sean, he was extremely sociable, great guy to talk to, and Darlington's a pretty special place to him. Picked up the biggest win he ever had here, $100,000 in Richard Dixie Chevy 2. And to make sure everybody rolls through the gates here at Darlington Dragway, remember Sean. We do have this bench in memory of him that is going to be located right here next to the tower. Pretty special moment that I get to be a part of. I'm glad that I'm here. Obviously.
He still owes me a phone call after dinner.
Yeah, he sure does. But happy to be here. Obviously, we miss Sean, but this is just one way that we get to remember him forever. Oh, Jeff Miles had some words he wanted to say as well, and then Russ Elsie going to finish us up with a prayer.
I just wanted to share that when I got a phone call from Jeff and Craig sometime back about having a race, it was in my mind instantly, whatever I had to do to have it here, I wanted it. You know, we tried to make it, obviously at the end of the day this is a business, but we tried to make it where on both sides, no matter what, everybody came out good. And, you know, no matter if a single car didn't show up. And I felt like that's what we done. We spent a ton of work this week trying to make the place look better, trying to make it look good, because I wanted it to represent Sean as best we could. So I just wanted to share those words, and we certainly all miss him.
In the Old Testament, when the Israelites crossed the Jordan River, God opened it up for them, and he told them to go out, and each one of the members, the leaders of the tribe, would go out and grab a rock and put it on the side as memorial, so that they would remember what God had did for them when they crossed the Jordan. And this here bench is a representative of the memorial in the memory of Sean and just his part in the sport of drag racing. Lord, we thank you for the opportunity that we have to come before you, and thank you for just the memories that we have of Sean and this bench here today, Lord. We come to you in the name of Jesus. We all pray. Amen.
Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Jeff. We thank all of you for being here. We have, looks like the entire Serra family has showed up in a big way. I'm glad to see all of you. I wish it was for a different reason, but I'm glad this is a little bit of a happier occasion than it was before. And we miss you, Sean. And let's go crown a $20,000 winner in your name. Wait and see by on the top bulb side will be Benny Ulmer. Benny Ulmer, you'll be on the wait and see by in our ISC Racer Tape re-entry round. As I do believe I hear heavy cars getting fired up. So we move in to our re-entry round. Here we go, ISC Racer Tape re-entry round. This is heavy. Paul Northup left side, dialed 658. Take on Jeff Craig. Craig dialed 7 flat. These racers trying to race their way back in to competition. Take 13 to be one above. Craig 37 and 4 over. No good. Paul Northup back in the race. Yesterday's runner-up, Ross Freeman, dialed 677, will take on Troy Stafford. Stafford dialed 630 in the Boltree family S10. Freeman in control of this one. How about 9 total off the bottom? 9 dead, 0 gets there, 42 thou. Stafford 37, 1 above, no good. Ross Freeman back in the show. And Slick Rick Alford on the heavy bye. And into the door cars, Bill Angel dial 510, take on Daniel Harris dial 527. We call doubles. Go ahead and call all door car re-entry. All door car re-entry. We'll take you now. All door car re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes. All door car re-entry. We'll take you now. Bill Angel, 15, 3 above, gets the win. Daniel Harris, 26, take 25 to be 3 thou under. Bill Angel back in the show. Vince Schroeder, left side. Shank dialed 616, take on Kevin Brannon. The Rabbit dialed 591. Win light, give it to Shank, 11 dead, 4 gets there, 24 thou. Rabbit, 23 and 1 above, no good. Gerald Collins out 532, take on Jeff Dobbins out 530. Dobbins, 11th thou red, gives away to Collins. And 1 above. Gerald Collins moving on. Kevin Crawford, dial 591. Took on John Corbin, dial 583. Take 4 to be 2 above. Crawford 17 and 2 over. No good. John Corbin will move on. Ethan Smith dialed 601. Get to on Benny Ulmer. Ulmer dialed 558. Ulmer 3 foul red. Smith away with 129. Foul under. Left side dial 529. Right side Eric Thomas dial 508. I need all golf carts moved out of lane 8. I need all golf carts moved out of lane 8. We are using that. Race cars only in lane 8. Need all golf carts moved out of lane number 8. Left side is red. Eric Thomas move on. 5 thou red behind him. And 5 thou under. Caroline McCarty left side, dialed 601. Take on Robert Holt. Holton dialed 562. Holton 11, dead 6, turns on the wind light. McCarty 44 and 3 thou under, no good. Joe Tilley dialed 612, take on Richard Dukes dialed 547. Goodness. I always knew Richard Dukes was lucky, but I didn't know he was this lucky. Joe Tilley 7, take a 10th to be 6 thou under. Dukes 089 and 1 above moves into round number 2. Left side dialed 560, right side sidewinder Stevie Dustin dialed 580. Sidewinder in control. Sidewinder gets in 8 dead 6. Turns on the wind light, left side, missed it, and put it dead on 1. Ryan Barnes left side. Dialed 561, take on Victor Dukes. Victor dialed 605. What did I just say about Richard Dukes being lucky? Victor Dukes, 8, never comes off the gas pedal to be dead 9 and get there about 250 feet in front of Ryan Barnes, as Barnes has problems. Greg Kane dialed 598, can take on Ernie Humes. Lil Earn dialed 611. Humes 11 and 2 thou under gets the win. Kane 4, take 13 to be 9 thou under, no good. Andre Nunez dialed 570, took on Tim Phipps dialed 508. 7th foul separating. Give to Andre, 6 take 5 to be 2 foul under. Phipps 13 and 3 foul under, no good. Andre Nunez moves on. Brad Knight left side out at 6:27. Right side, it's bad at the bone, dialed 5:30. Line right side, 17, 3 over gets the win as Knight has problems. Rob Berschneider left side, dialed 613. I guess he decided the heavy life wasn't for him. He'll take on Britt Sinclair. Sinclair dialed 662. Time I'll take double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters will take you to the lanes. Double entered dragsters will take you to the lanes for the ISC Racer Tape re-entry round. Sinclair 23 and 7th thou under. Berschneider 13, take 17 to be 15th thou under. Britt Sinclair will move on. Jamie Freeman, Adam Buchanan. Freeman is for foul red. Buchanan 32 and 2 punt under. Jason Rich, my MFing dog. Just sent it 300 feet smoking the tires in the 39 Chevy. He's dialed 512. We'll let him back up. Brad Northrop left side, dialed 577. Brad, I've seen him do this before. It doesn't end well for his opponent. Roll some out, big dog. You're going to need it. Watched him almost crash a dragster one time and back up to be 12 total. And he gave me a dry hop. Just give him the round win at this point. Give him the big check. I don't care about anybody else. Jason Rich wins. If nothing else, my heart. Can confirm no one is having more fun than Jason Rich. Brad's got the advantage here. Look like problems for Jason. Might have had a little bit too much fun. Northrop 11 and 5 over Rich 28 and well off the pace. Well, it's fun while it lasted. John Northrop left side, dialed at 621, take on Taylor Boldry. Boldry dialed at 606. Jason Rich is for sure going to be in our burnout battle tonight. Taylor got us the dry hop in there too. If you can do a dry hop and get the wheels off the ground, solid. Northrop is 0009 red. It gives the win to Boldry, who's 051 and 17th thou under. Taylor Boldry back in the show. Nick Ferraro with a burnout there. He's dialed 605 right hand side. Take on Noah Pollard, dialed 621. Once again, double inner dragsters in the ISC Racer Tape re-entry round. We need you here. Double inner dragsters in the re-entry round. We do need you in the lanes. Pollard, 6 dead, 4 lays down 10 total. Ferraro, 18, had no chance. Noah Pollard moves on. David Lowe, left side, dialed 615. Take on Ricky Cribb, dialed at 5 at 68. Cribb turns it red. Lowe moves on, 25 and 1 above. line goes William Davis, 23, and 2 above gets there a bunch as Chris Foster was very late. Bug McCarty dialed 599 left side, took on Eric Thomas, dialed 567. Gets the win. Jake Clayton, Bug McCarty, 17, gets there nothing to be 10 thou under. Jake Clayton, left side, dialed 642. Take on Darren Locks, dialed 564. That's a solid dry hop. We held in the gas longer than most. So I do believe we have found the end of the door cars. Dragsters will be rolling around here shortly. Attaboy, G-Dub. I think you were already in the show, but if you weren't, you are now. Style 559 left side. Take on Robert Holton. Holton dialed 554. Red, Williams 12, dead 1. As I believe, I hear Dragsters rolling around. We'll take all Dragsters for the re-entry round, all Dragsters for the ISE Racers Tape re-entry round. If you have not been down in the re-entry round, you need to be in the lanes. ISC Racers Tape re-entry round. All cars have been called.
This is the ISC Racers Tape re-entry round for Dragsters right now. Dragsters coming up. Double-entered Dragsters coming up first. We've made the call for all Dragsters, all re-entry Dragsters, and for that matter, all re-entry cars and Dragsters. You should be making your way to the lanes. Greg Hicks now right side, 473 the dial. Tyler Bohannon, 470 in the right. Breaks it out. Trip 04, taking 31. At 140 miles an hour, that's a little over 6.5 feet. Needed to take 6 feet, or 6.25 foot for the win, but didn't. Tyler Bohannon will advance. He's 19 green, 200ths over, as he pulls the parachute at the end to get behind and take victory from the jaws of defeat. Bohannon moving on. Skillet now, left side. 499. John Taylor Jr., 487 in the right. John Taylor goes trip 01. Oh, that's terrible. On the 487, he goes 488. He could have tripped it just a hair green, he probably won. Skillet was 27 green, dead on with an 8. 35 total. Skillet moving on. Holden Dial now left side, 464. Eric Paterka, 456 in the right. With the reaction time advantage, had 18th down in his back pocket, turns it into a win. He's 23 and 15 over for 38 total. Paterka was 40 on the tree and locked out. Dial moving on. Brett Jones now left side, 469. Isaac Bridges, 487 in the right. Dead 8. 16 total when you add all the little numbers together. Brett Jones was 26 green. Again, locked out. No chance. Bridges, right side, moving on. Justin Boyer, 545 in the left. Joe Baruch, 482 in the right. Separated by 2 fouls, advantages with Baruch. He cannot convert as he is 009. and 1 thou under, taking 5 thou. Needed to take 4 thou or less. Boyer was 10, dead 2. And that's good enough for the win. Justin Boyer moving on in what I think is the slowest dragster here this weekend. Looks like we might have something on the track. We're going to go down there and take a look. Looks like we're down there picking up a piece or two. Well past the finish line, well past the quarter mile even. It's down there in Don Purdue shutdown area. Spectacular 283 mile an hour blast last night. In the Wicked Sensation Jet Dragster, going to make another pass tonight. We're looking for 300. We got fireworks tonight. We're crowning a $20,000 champion. We got a wheel stand contest, a burnout contest. Racers party going on tonight. All kinds of activities. We're only in the re-entry round. We got a long ways to go, but we'll get there. Trent Jones now 446 left side. Robert Vogler III 475 in the right. Only 2 thou separate. The left side. Jones turns it into a win. 11 dead 3. He's 15 total. Vogler was 14 at the hit, had to go dead 1 to have a shot. Was 12 thou over, 12 thou behind. Jones moving on. Austin Thompson now 451 left side. Richard Alford 475 in the right lane. Austin Thompson in control. 30 thou in his back pocket, turns it into a win. He's 009, dead 9. Add up all the little numbers. He's 20 total. Richard Alford, 39 in the tree. 8 thou under, still leaves him 11 thou behind. And that would be the complete strikeout. Missed the tree, broke it out, and finished second. That's a bad loss. Don Delaney now, 541 in the left lane. Shelby Snowball, 460 in the right. Shelby in control at almost 200 in her back pocket. She turns it into a win. 008, dead 5. For a total of 14 package. Delaney 25 at the hit, 19 thou over. No chance, no how. Snowball moving on. Taylor Holland now 451 in the left lane. Jeff Miles 463 in the right. He's 13:36 over, getting behind by 5 thou. Jeff Miles 16 green and 28 thou over. Again, he takes 5 thou for the win. Jeff Miles moving on. Terry Hutchins now 486 left side. David Phipps 458 in the right. Job done. He's 27, dead 8, taken 28, as Phipps was laid on the tree and holy cow, he's sending rocks through the building during his burnout. David Phipps comes out on the losing end. 29 thou be high at the finish. Connor Calder now 477. Left side. Dre right. Is that Drake? Dre? Dre. It is Dre. Dre right. Right side. 514 the dial. In the AC Delco Camaro. A very large rear spoiler. Goes to the Dragster over the door car. Connor Calder 15 green and a bunch over, taking 13 for the win. Wright was 21 on the hit, but almost 600ths over his dial. Calder moving on. Rob Bergschneider 483 left side. Dylan Witherow 458 in the right. Dylan was deep in competition last night. What's your reward for that? You end up in the re-entry round. That's tough. He is 22, 15 thou over, gets 13 thou behind, causing Bergschneider to break it out by 5 thou. Bergschneider 30 on the tree, takes 13 thou, again 5 thou under, hands the win back over to Dylan Witherow. Craig. Craig Serra, left side, 477. Richard Dukes, right side, 548. Dukes in control. Takes the win. He's 12 green. 300ths over, gets 21 thou behind as Craig Serra is 25 green, taking 21, breaking out by 1 lousy thousandth. Yeah. Yeah, Sean's Dragster versus Sean's Nova in that last pass. Jerry Brewer now taking a broke by. Supposed to race Ivy Brandon, but she broke somewhere between the end of staging and the beginning of the starting line. Green, and breaks it out 7 thou on his way to second round. Chris Childress now, 529, with a small burnout, but a big dry hop, we'll call it, in the left lane. Getting in on the spirit of things. Ken Batchelor dialed 534. Excuse me, Ken Batchelor dialed 434, giving almost a 1 second head start to Chris Childress. So Chris will be at about the 55-foot mark, which, if you start doing some math, gives him almost a 2 dragster rolling head start. And then Ken Batchelor is going to run him down with the thunderous roar. Has an advantage at the starting line. He turns it into a win. Childress is 22 at the hit, dead 0, taking 29 thou as Batchelor missed the tree and ran 15 thou over for the loss. Score 1 for David over Goliath. Chris Galitti now, 454 the dial. Left lane, McKenna Brown, 454 the dial, also in the right lane. We sometimes call this a heads-up matchup. Oh, look at Galetti. Galetti's tripping the stage light before McKenna even pre-stages. Off they go. Didn't affect McKenna. 0083. Dead on with a 6. Locking out Chris Galetti. Galetti was 19 green and locked out as McKenna Brown throws down 15 total. Dawson Putman now left side, 440 the dial. Allison Lloyd, our Live Like Mel Award winner from yesterday, $500 extra in her pocket. She also nabbed $50 from Ricky Cribb, going quad 0 in yesterday's race. Quad 0 lights, sponsored by Line to Line Coatings. Richard Cribb here competing and giving away $50 bills. You can go quad 0. Allison has dialed 465. Allison's in trouble. We'll park that entry for the day. Dawson Putman, 7 green, dead 5. He's 12 total. Allison missed the tree, ran dead on. No good. Matt Schell now, 480 the dial. Left side. Jeff Taylor, 474 in the right. So every buyback gets a roll of ISC Racers tape. With each buyback you purchase, it's a kind of an expensive roll of tape, but it does get you back into a 20 grand race. So that is why we are in the ISC Racers tape re-entry round. Thank you, ISC, for helping us out. Matt Schell has 4 thou. Can't get the job done. 19 green for Matt Schell. 12 thou over. Dropping the parachute to get 2 thou behind. Oh, he's going 131. to get behind 2,000. Jeff Taylor was 24 green, dead 4, and that's good enough for a win. Jeff Taylor moving on. Robert Vogler III, 449 the dial. Left side, Jamie Halston, 438 in the right. Dead 7. Vogler was 7 red and 8 thou under for the loss. Kayla Costello now left side. .468 her dial. Joe Foley 474 in the right lane. Double O is a pair. That time, Kayla Costello takes the win. Double O2, dead 5. 7 total, locks out Foley. Foley was 8 green, dead 9, wasting gas. Costello moving on from the left lane. Brett Hagberg now, 485 his dial, left side. J.R. Cotton, 478 in the right. Cribb getting all kinds of crookedy in his burnout. He's dialed 569. He'll have to straighten out his helmet after that burnout. He's going to get chased by Stephen McCrory. Champ dialed 458 left side. Champ taking the win, 27 green, dead on with a 2. Up now left side, Ashley Childress, 477, Timothy Thomas, right lane, 458. hands the win over to Timothy Thomas, who was late and dead on, but still gets a win. Corey Manuel, 474 left lane. Brent Martin, 459 in the right. Brent Martin locked out. Martin was 33 green, broke it out 7th out, make it look close, no good. Corey Manuel moving on. Jonathan Swinson, 464, left side. Quentin Jones Sr. in the funny car. Yes, a bona fide funny car. 468 the dial. Senior was 39 green, dead on with a 3. JP Schuster now left side, 457. He'll square off against Troy Williams Jr. Troy dial 466 in the FTI. Dragster. Taking 14 thou. JP was 23 green and 14 thou over again. Leaves him 14 thou behind. He had to go dead zero and he could have won by 3/10 thou. He's done that. Dead 0-0, that is. Troy Jr. moving on. Megan Justice, 477 in the left. Marty Martin, 445 in the right. Okay. I got it going. Megan Justice, 477 left. Marty Martin, 445 right. Off they go. Under, 9 thou behind. Megan Justice, 25 green, taken 9 thou, breaking out 12 thou, no chance. Final call re-entry. Final call re-entry. If you bought back and you haven't made your run yet, you should be in the staging lanes immediately. Thank you. Harrison Crawford now. Uh-oh. Harrison Crawford left side, 476. Ed Paterka, 480 in the left. Yes, Turka had trouble getting down the track. Yeah, he's three tenths over his dial after a good light. Crawford, though, your winner, as Paterka couldn't run the number or anywhere in the zip code. Darren Lott's now left side, 482. Greg Hicks in the right lane, 471. Runs 11 thou over to take 1 thou. Greg Hicks was 27 green and 10 thou over for the loss. 1 lousy thou. Darren Lotz is back in. He's going to round 2. Bob Danino, 451 on the left. Left side thou, 482. Thou over, taking 11 thou. Right side dragster missed it and couldn't run the number, ending the day in that entry. Skillet now, 537 in the left. John Taylor, 487 in the right. Take the win. He's 11 thou over. As Skillet was 7 600 under for the loss. Big breakout there by Skillet. John Taylor moving on. Jackie Allen now 479. Left side. Jeff Miles 465 in the right. Okay, we're getting to the end of the re-entry round. That puts heavy on high alert, but we'll call it low alert because we are going to do some track prep after this round. So heavy, you are on low alert. Track time and management to Jeff Miles. He's 13 green, 14 over, taking 5 thou. Jackie Allen was 24 green, almost locked out. Went dead 7 to be 5 thou behind. Needed to go dead 2 or better for the win. No good. Jeff Miles moving on. Shannon Justice now. 476 left side. Shelby Snowball 460 in the right. Snowball. Shelby missed the tree, went dead 7, but was 23 thou behind. Tyler Bohannon now 472 in the left. Holden Dial 465 in the right. Holden Dial doesn't want to pre-stage. Shaking the steering wheel. There we go. Overtaking 15 at the stripe. Holden Dial missed the tree. Ran 13 over, no good. Bug McCarty now, 474 left side. Bruce Holland, 451 in the right. Holland was 30 green and 43 thou under to take that 10 thou. Bug McCarty moving on. Ethan Smith now, 6 flat the dial left side, going up against our wait and see buy holder for this re-entry round, the ISC Racer State re-entry round. That's Benny Ulmer in the right lane, dial 557. Away they go. Ethan Smith 16 thou over. 22 thou package. Benny Ulmer 32 on the tree. Takes the stripe by 2 thou, but had to break it out 12 thou to do it. He was locked out with no chance. That ends our re-entry round. Second round will begin in a little bit. We got to do a little dressing on the starting line, so it'll be a few minutes. That moves heavy to high alert. High alert. Double door cars, you are on low alert. Double door cars round 2 on low alert. Heavy cars, you are on high alert.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Attention in the pits. Heavy round two, staging lanes 1 and 2. Double door cars. Please listen carefully. Double door cars only, staging lanes 3 and 4. We will call single entered door cars in a little bit, but for right now we are calling double door cars. Staging lanes 3 and 4, heavy lanes 1 and 2. He's got it written here. 2. And in heavy, wait and see byholder is Britt Sinclair in car number 3X89. 3X89. And in top, Jeff Dobbins is in a Dragster, car number 9029X. You are on the wait and see by Jeff Dobbins, car number 9029X. Dragster, you are on the wait and see by when we get to you, so you'll be waiting a while. Right now, we're loading the lanes with double door cars. Double entered door cars, round 2.
So, we went back through and we found our elite chassis and fabrication round 1 best losing package. Joe Baruch, our round 1 best losing package. Hashtag blocks on top, even when we lose. Joe Baruch, round 1 best losing package. Got all of heavy in the lanes. If you haven't done so yet, go see our girl Deb under the VP Fuels tent, selling event t-shirts and hoodies. I went and bought myself one. Because why wouldn't I? Who wouldn't want to remember this weekend? So if you are in need of an event t-shirt or a hoodie, go see Deb under the VP Fuels tent located in the front of the stage lanes. Also, got something pretty cool as well before we roll into heavy. If you haven't had the greatest weekend, got a lot of frustration, maybe not just in racing, but in life, if you look over to the left-hand side of the racetrack, there's a car that you'll see is roped off. That's from our friends at Chaos Rec Rooms. Go over there, take a swing at it, beat the hell out of it. Go get your frustration out on that card from our friends at Chaos Rec Rooms. As heavy round 2, this is the BMP Triple Threat round. Best losing package. Pick up a weekend entry to the Triple Threat Bracket Series at Virginia Motorsports Park. Ross Freeman and Danny West be our first pair out. Freeman dialed 675. Danny dialed 518. Freeman turns it to Thou Red. West, way more red than that, but we'll move on. 517 off the 518. Danny West moving to the next round. Left side, Paul Northrup dialed 657. Take on Dan Boldry. Boldry dialed 602. Northrop 7th thou red, Dan 34 and 4 above. Dan Boldry will move on. Slick Rick Alford left side, dialed 606. On Bob Walsh. Walsh dialed 632. Three thou separate them up front. Winlight will go to Walsh. 40 and a bunch over as Alford looked like he might have had issues. Yesterday's winner, Jake Clayton, dialed 651. Take on Lisa Hutchins. Hutchins dialed 585. Winlight comes on for Clayton. 6 take 8 to be 14 thou under. Hutchins 21 and 21 thou under. No good. Jake Clayton will move on. Final pair be Jeff Krasinski and Britt Sinclair. Sinclair is red. Krasinski will move on. 19 and 16 thou under. I'll wrap up heavy round number 2. So we've called double door cars for round 2. I will now take all door cars. All door cars round 2 need you to lanes. All door cars round number 2 will take you to the stage lanes. All door cars round 2 take you now. Daryl Collins, left side, down 533. Take on Victor Dukes, down 605. Winlight, give to Collins, 13 dead 4, gets there 8 foul. Dukes, 21 dead 4, was locked out. Collins moves on. Andre Nunez down 569. Take on Kevin Pollard down 528. Foul separating. Give a win light to Andre Nunez. 4 and 1 above gets the win. Pollard 15 and 5 over, no good. Joe Nelson left side, dial 525. Take on John Corbin. Firebird dialed 582. Nelson give a win light to Corbin. 13 dead 4 gets there a lot. Nelson very late and 25 thou under. John Corbin moving on. Brad Northrop dialed 579. Took on Brandon Lane dialed 596. Winlight Northrop 19 dead 1 gets there for a foul. Lane 34 and locked out. Brad Northrop moves on. Noah Pollard dialed 621. Getting on John Joins dialed 560. Nine thou separate them. Winlight Pollard 18 dead 0 gets there 2 thou. Joins 27 and 7 thou under. No good. Noah Pollard moving on. Jamie Caudill out 647. Take on Troy Williams. T-Rock out 562. Williams a thou red. 17. And 14 thou under. Jamie Caudill will move on. Sammy Hollingsworth out 578. Took on Eric Thomas, dialed 507. Winlight going to Thomas, 12 in, 2 above, gets a win. Hollingsworth, 23. Gets there a bunch to be 26 thou under. Ethan Smith dialed 601. It's on the left side, right side. Bad to the bone dialed 530. That was Harold Bell Jr. Separate, Winlight, give it to Smith. 3 dead, 7. Lays down 10 total. Bell, 14, take 3 to be 7 thou under. Ethan Smith moves on. Caroline McCarty, left side, dialed 6 flat. Take on David Phipps. Phipps dialed 507. Has problems, gives a win to Phipps, who's 002 and clicks it off early. Ernie Humes and Richard Dukes. Winlight will go to Dukes.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
So, as a quick update for any of you that are wondering why it's quiet, why I don't hear race cars. Oddly enough, and I wish I was making this up. Track temperature is 139 degrees. So that can be tricky once you put a lot of race cars down it. So we're going to put all hands on deck in an effort to give you the best racetrack possible. We'll be down for just a little while. If you were strapped in or anything, you're more than welcome to get out, get you a water, get you somewhere cool, and we'll be back to racing here shortly.
Reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
North of left side, dialed 621. John get a little rowdy in the burnout. Look at there. Sidewinder dial 581 in the right. I can't see a start line. Good job, boys. Stevie's waving his door, probably thinks he did that. It's like, man, I did a good burnout. My friends are going to think it's cool, but Steve's going to be so mad. And he really wasn't the one that did it. Northrop 3 foul red, Sidewinder. Very late and 9 foul under. Northrop 3 foul red and 10 foul under. Sidewinder will move on. Bill Angel left side out 5-11. Take on Adam Buchanan. I believe Adam is signed up for the wheelie contest tonight. Okay. It's out 6:08. Nine fouls separate them up front. Wind light turns on. For Angel, 14 and one above 6 gets the win. Buchanan, 5 take 27 to be a foul under. Bill Angel will move on. Greg Kane, dial 598, take on Timothy Thomas. Thomas, dial 539. Three fouls separate them up front. Wind light. Give it to Thomas. 16 dead, 7 gets there. 12 foul. Kane 19 and one above. No good. Timothy Thomas moves on. Left side dial 553. Right side Jeff Krasinski dialed 552. Winlight Krasinski 002, one above 8 gets the win. Left side 32, take 3 to be 15 thou under. Kevin Crawford dialed at 592 left side, take on last night's runner-up Thomas Bell dialed 575. Winlight give it to Crawford, 23, one above, gets there for a foul. T-Bell, 32 and one over, no good. Paul Northrop dialed 657, take on William Roberts, dialed 594. Winlight, give to Roberts, double breakout race. 6 take 28 to be less than a thou under. Northrop missed it and put it 23 thou under the dial. Joe Tilley dialed 611, take on, I do believe that's actually Chad Duke, dialed 531. Seven fouls separated. Give a win light to Tilley, 12 and one above. Duke, 19, take 21 to be 14 foul under. Had to take 7 or less. Tilley moves on. Ryan Barnes dialed at 562. Take on Daniel Harris, dialed 526. Barnes will get the win as there's the foul red, 11 and 2 foul under. Champ and Turtle Brandon. Winlight, give it to Turtle. 18, one above, gets there a foul. McCrory, 29, dead 6. No good. Jerry Rucker dialed 599. Took on Tommy Plott, dialed 530. Give the Winlight to Plott, 008 and over. KB, 4 foul red. Watson, who's 17 and one above. Final call door cars. Round number 2, final call, door cars, round 2. Jamie Freeman left side, dialed 521. Take on, says Robert Holton, dialed 564. Five fouls separate them up front. Winlight will go to Freeman, 13 and 4 foul under. Holton, 8, take 25 to be 24 foul under. Freeman will move on. David Lowe, dialed 617. Take on Taylor Boldry, dialed 607. Advantage goes to Boldry. Winlight goes to Boldry, 29. Dead 2 gets the win. Low, 37, take 29 to be 34 foul under. Taylor Boldry will move on. Nice drop from Taylor. Vince Schroeder left side, dialed 617. Take on Britt Sinclair, dialed 663. 4 thou separate them. Win light goes to Schroeder, 20 dead 2. Locks out Sinclair, who's 24, take 25 to be 28 thou under. Robert Bragland dialed 530. Take on Brandon Lane, dialed 595. Bragland is red. Lane will move on. At this time, we'll take double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters will take you to lanes. Double entered dragsters will take you to the stage of lanes. Win light for Victor Dukes, 008, take 4 to be 1 above, left side, 9 and 2 over. No good. Josh Duggins out 650. Take on Eric Thomas. Thomas out 567. Win light goes to Duggins, 8 dead 3. Turns on the win light. Thomas 28 in 1/10 thou under. Wasn't going to matter. Duggins moves on. Jake Clayton, dialed 642. Take on Kevin Pollard, dialed 528. Win light goes to Clayton, 18 and 2 thou under. Pollard, 29, take 3 to be 16 thou under. Jake Clayton moves on. Daryl Collins out 533. Take on John Corbin, out 582. $12,000, separate them up front. Winlight Collins 22, dead 1 gets the win. Corbin 10, take 15 to be 2 thou under. I'd take 13 or less. Brad Northrop, dial 578, take on Harold Bell Jr., dial 529. Five thou, separate them up front. Give a Winlight to Harold Bell Jr., 18, take 6. To be dead on 9, Northrop 13, and 2 above, no good. Andre Nunez, dial 570, take on John Joins, dial 559. Winlight goes to Joins, 10 and 1 above gets the win. Nunez 20 and 3 above, no good. Ethan Smith, dialed 601, get there on Gary Williams, dialed 567. Winlight, Ethan Smith, 3 dead, 9, lays down 12 total. Williams missed it, took 2 thou to be 23 thou under. Jamie Caudill dialed 647, take on Ernie Humes, dialed 611. Three thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes to Humes, 20 dead, 3, gets the win. Caudill, 17, take 12 to be 6 thou under. Ernie Humes moves on. Noah Pollard, dialed 621, take on Richard Dukes, dialed 548. Winlight Dukes, 3, 1 above 0, lays down 13 total, get their first 6 thou. Pollard, 20, and dead on, no good. Bill Angel, dial 511, take on William Davis, dial 592. Winlight Angel, 40 and 3 above, gets the win. Davis, 11, take a bunch to be 4 thou under. Bill Angel moves on. Joe Nelson dialed 523. Take on Lisa Hutchins dialed 580. Win like Joe Nelson 26, dead 2, gets there 0, 0, 0, 7. Lisa Hutchins 14, and one above 4. No good. Thomas Bell dialed 575. Take on Adam Buchanan dialed 608. Buchanan 8, dead 4, lays down 12 total, pick up the win. Bell 24, dead 3, no good. Adam Buchanan move on, and we'll go into dragsters.
Connor Calder, left side, 477. Jeff Taylor on the right, 474. Action starting to happen here. Round 2. Fuel Tech Saturday, $20,000. $2,000 separate them. Jeff Taylor goes 13 on the tree, breaks it out, trip 09, gets behind 3,000. Connor Calder, your winner. Your loser, 15 on the tree, breaks it out 6,000, taking 3,000. A lot of zeros, very little breakout in either side. 5,000 difference in breakouts goes Taylor's way. Corey Manuel now, left side. Joel Hubbard, right side. Hubbard dialed 444. Manuel dialed 474. Let's see what happens. $2,000 two competitors. Also, Corey Manuel comes out on top. 12, dead 5. Taking 4,000. 17 total. Joe Hubbard was 10, but runs 11,000 over. Again, ends up 4,000 behind for the loss. Putting some water down for Jerry Brewer. All dragsters for round 2. We need you back. All dragsters. Singles, yeah, singles, doubles, triples, whoever. If you won round 1 or the re-entry round and you have a dragster, make your round, and if you're doubled, bring it right on back. Jerry Brewer now right side, 452 the dial. Shannon Justice, 474 the dial. In the left lane. Jerry Brewer trips it for red to win over to Justice. Justice is 13 on the tree, dead 1. Very tidy lap. Brewer runs it through to be dead 1. Not going to be happy about that one. Was going to be a close race no matter what. Kayla Costello now, left side, 468. Isaac Bridges in the right, 475. This is round 2, so best losing package is going to win a triple threat entry at Virginia Motorsports Park. Reaction time advantage, big time, goes to Kayla Costello. She's 11 on the tree, 2 over, taking 19. Isaac Bridges missed the tree, runs 19 over, ends up 19 behind. Costello moving on. Jessica Hoff now, 463 in the left. Jackson Warders, 493 in the right. Off we go. Double 02 for Jackson Warders in the right lane, and he gets the job done. Goes 24 over, gets 9th thou behind. Jessica Hoff broke it out. 13th thou was locked out. 31 on the tree, no good for Jessica Hoff. Randy Kraus, right side, 489 the dial. I should know who's in the left, but I don't. Their dial in anyways is 481. Separated by 1 foul. Randy Kraus was 22 green, had the better light by 1 thou. But on the double breakout, he breaks it out 20 thou. Dragster in the left lane broke it out 13 thou after going 23 on the tree. Your winner, left side. Donovan Williams now left side, 464. McKenna Brown in the right lane, 454, her dial. Separated by a thou. That 1 thou is on Donovan Williams' side. He's 5 green. Breaks it out 6-10 thou. McKenna Brown was 7 green and breaks it out 7 thou, taking 4 thou. That is a tough loss for McKenna Brown, but Donovan Williams moving on to round 3. Troy Williams Jr. now left side, 471. Will Cawthon, 445 in the right lane. Cawthon in control, but on the double breakout, breaks it out 1 thou more. Will Cawthon was 4 green, breaks it out 10 thou, taking 23 thou. I should say being fed a bunch. Troy Williams, 27 green, 9 thou under, hard on the brakes for the win. Jeff Keen now, 461, left side. Marty Martin, 445 in the right. The hit, and he turns it into a win. 11 dead 4 locks out Jeff Keen. Keen was 16 green, 13 over the dial, leaves him 13 behind, but again, locked out, no chance. Ken Batchelor now, 434 in the left. David Phipps, 458 in the right. Phipps goes 7th thou red. Batchelor 30 is good enough for a win. Batchelor runs it out to go dead 2. And he will be moving on. Of course, after going 7 red, Phipps runs dead on with an 8 for the loss. Jamie Holston. Could be Jamie Holston. Maybe I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'll go with Holston. 438 left side. Jeffrey Dobbins the second. 472 in the right. Throw a shout out to my Idaho Potato Heads racing in Benton, Illinois. Congratulations to Andy and the Schmall family on their win last night. Jeffrey Dobbins in the right lane, and he locks out Jamie Holston. 19 dead 0 with a 7, taking 44 as Holston, 22 green, is locked out. Doesn't matter. Let's out to go 41 thou over. Dobbins, your winner. Corey Galletti now, 448 in the left. Randall Blinson, 476 in the right. Blinson goes with a 5 and gets the win on the double breakout by 6-10 thou. Blinson, trip 05, 24 under with a 5. Corey Galletti, 16 green, 25 under with a 1. Again, trip 06 is the deciding factor in breakouts. Goes Blinson's way. It's nice to go trip, zip, and win. Austin Thompson now left side. Tommy Plott right side. Plott 458. Thompson 450. Thompson goes trip 05 in the left lane and takes the win the standard way. Trip 05, 13 over. He gets behind for 10 thou. But Plott had to break it out 4 thou to make it that close. Plott was 17 green. No good. Fred Hagberg now, 486 the dial in the left. Jeff Miles, 466 the dial in the right. Sun angle changing on the track. I think things are going to start tightening up down there pretty soon. Next round for sure will be the round of double breakouts. Tenth thou advantage going to Jeff Miles. I was going to say he'll need to kick it a few times because he's carrying a bunch. He couldn't do it. A 005 for Miles. 30 thou under. Fred Hagberg was 15 green. And 19 thou under for the win. 10 thou less breakup going Hagberg's way. Harrison Crawford now left side, 476. Allison Lloyd, 465 in the right. Time advantage turns it into a win. He is 5 dead 7, a total of 13. Locks out Allison Lloyd. She's 17 in the tree and 10 thou over for the loss. Tyler Bohannon, 473 left lane. Bill Werters, 498 in the right. Separated by a foul at the hit, anybody's game. Bohannon takes control. He's 25 green, 23 over, taking 4 thou. Bill Warders was 26 green, 26 over, ends up 4 thou behind for the loss. Bohannon moving on, left lane. Stephen McCrory now, 458 in the left. Bradley Snowball, 462 in the right. Five 10,000 the hit. The champ takes the win. He's 18 and 65 thou over, taking 14 thou. Snowball, 18 green. Can't run the number. Ends up 800ths over for the loss. Champ moving on. Bob Danino left side, 452. Hayden Lambert, 472 in the right. Danino, 4th thou red, over to Lambert. Lambert was 31 green, 16th thou under for the win. Ross Freeman, 495 in the left. Joel Wells, 460 in the right. And they're off. 10 thou in his pocket, and he gets the job done. He's 9, dead 2. That locks out Ross Freeman, who was 20 on the tree, dead 5. Leaves him 15 thou behind at the finish line. Joe Wells, right side, moving on. Matt Shell now, 479 his dial. And somehow he decided to match up against Dylan Withrow. Lil W. Dylan dialed 458. Right lane. Sixth thou advantage goes to Dylan. He goes dead 1. That locks out Matt Shell. Matt Shell was 19 green. And even though he's dead 2, he had no chance. 8th thou margin of victory for Dylan Withrow. Howard Westbury, 458 the dial. Left side, John Taylor, 486 in the right. Keep in mind, if you're double entered in dragsters, just bring them back around. Rejoin the staging lanes as soon as you possibly can. The call has gone out for all round 2 vehicles, dragster, door cars. If you missed your run in door cars, bring it on down to staging. You'll have to run a dragster. John Taylor with the win. He's 11 green, dead 8. 19 total. Locks out Westbury. Westbury was 44 green and off the dial for the loss. Trent Jones, 445 in the left. Joe Foley, 473 in the right. Red, and then backs out after the 330 foot. Your winner, Joe Foley, 19 green, runs it out to be 12 thou under. He'll be coming back for round 3. Quentin Jones Sr., 469 in the funny car. Right lane. Be chasing down Terry Hutchins. Hutchins dialed 486 in the dragster in the left. Quinton in complete control. Green and dead on with a 4. 10 total. Taken all of it. 77 thou at the finish line. Terry Hutchins was 85 green, dead 2. No good. Skillet dials 5 flat in the left. Cassie Lewis 448 in the right. One takes it. 1 dead 6 for the win. Skillet was 2 31 under, taking 36 for the loss. Cassie Lewis, nice lap there. Right side. Up now, Robert Volger III. Vogler. Boy, I keep saying that wrong. Robert Vogler III, 449 left. Buddy Dial, 451 in the right. Five to the 13.5 on Buddy Dial's side of the track, but he cannot get the job done. He's 11th thou over, as Vogler is 13 dead 0, taken 2 thou for the win. Left side, your winner. There's a candidate for the best losing package right there. Chance to win a triple threat weekend entry at Virginia Motorsports Park for Buddy Dial. 16 total, no good. Right now, Brett Jones, left side, 469. Shelby Snowball, 460 in the right. Shelby takes the win. She's 16 over for 23 total, taking 4 thou. Brett Jones was locked out after going 25 on the tree. He does go dead 2, but that's only half the story. Running dead on is what you need to do, but you got to have a good light if you're going to win. Ivy Brannon now, 443 in the left. Carol McCarty, 467 in the right.
Yesterday about y'all had a cap or something up here.
Somebody got it. Yeah, somebody picked it up.
We took the lid off the car and we had to loosen up the front end in case we got in the lid thing, whatever. Oh, you're in it. Oh, we are? Oh, yeah, you guys are killing it. Our screw cap that is down in the back, it's gone. Okay, so this was a fuel cap. Oh, it definitely was a fuel cap.
Yeah,
this
it was
like
big.
An aluminum cap.
This thing was yay big around.
All weekend? Wait, the first time we had the lid on. So it's got to hold that big without the
Carol McCarty moving up 30 green and 45 over for the win. Ivy Brannon goes 5 thou red. And dead 4 won't be happy with that time slip at all. Craig Serra now left side. Tim Thomas 468 in the right.
Is it just one wheel? Yep. Yeah, but I think we should be able to like gorilla tape on the top of that and go
Right on. Throw some cotton in it. Plug it up.
No, we're not backing down.
Craig Serra finds the tree, but breaks it out on the big end. He's perfect. 8th thou under, taking 34. Tim Thomas was 20 green, dead 6. That's good enough for the win. Craig Serra not going to be thrilled with that time slip.
I was thinking more of a 3 buyback, but if you want to do that, that's cool.
Don Duaney, 543 in the left.
$200 credit, so I figured you guys would probably be okay with that.
John Budakowski, 446 in the right. Must have Hoosiers. 6th thou advantage going to Don Duaney. He gets it done on the double breakout. He's 16 and 4th thou under, as Budakowski was 22 and 10th thou under, taking trip 03. But by virtue of the double breakout, Duaney moving on. JP Schuster now left side, 463. Right side Dragster, 475 the dial. Every run. Double red lights. Schuster second to red light, your winner. He's 3 red. He lets out to go a 10th over. Right side Dragster was 9 red, no good. John Edwards now left side, 472. Jack Ostrowski, 457 in the right. Has a 9th thou advantage at the hit, and he turns it into a win. He's 16 and 16 over, taking 5 thou, as Edwards was 24 green and 12 thou over. No good. Daryl Childers, 441 left side. Brent Martin, 458 in the right. Oh, and Childers, tranny break doesn't hold. He is red by a bunch. Brent Martin goes 7 green. Runs it through to be 11th thou under on his way to round 3. Martin, your winner. Darren Lotz now, 483, left side. Robbie joins, 469 in the right. Joins your winner, 008, 12 thou over. 21 total on that run. Darren Lotz is 11, has the advantage, takes 10 thou, but breaks it out 1 thou to do it. Ouch. Joins, moving on. Dawson Putman, 440, left side. Isaac Bridges, 488 in the right. Putman, 9 thou red. Hands the win over to Isaac Bridges. Bridges was 16 green, 3 thou under, moving on to round 3. Holden Dial now, 465 in the left. Jeff Keane, 425 in the right. Rocking the scoop, 15 dead 5 for the win. Holden Dial was 30 green, runs dead 9, but he's locked out as Keane gets there 19 thou. Jeff Keane moving on in the super fast, supercharged Dragster. Bruce Holland now left side, 435, not a slow car at all. Marty Martin, 445, right lane. Are we getting down there in cars? $5 advantage for Martin in the right lane, but he can't convert. He's 12.33 over to be 12 thou behind. Bruce Holland was 18 and 16 over for the win. Again, getting there by 12 thou. Jay Ralston, 438, left side. Brandon Williams, 463 in the right. Should I do a final call or?
Yeah, maybe the final call.
Final call, all round 1 winners and re-entry winners. If you won either of those, you should be in round 2. A final call. If you have not run all your runs, time to get to staging. Brandon Williams had the starting line advantage, but breaks it out 12 thou, taking 18 thou. Billy Varner III, 13 on the tree, dead on with a 3 for the win. Again, as Brandon Williams breaks it out. Took 19, had to take 7 or less. Oh, wait, that was Jay Ralston that won. Screen switched on me. Now Billy Varner III, 455, left side. Joel Hubbard 445 in the right. Joel Hubbard in foul to work with, gets the job done. He's 22, dead 7, taking 7 thou. Billy Varner was locked out. He's 31 green, 6 thou over, but 7 thou behind. No way to win that one. Chris Childress 529 left side. Jeff Taylor 474 in the right. Off they go. Jeff Taylor gets behind 3 thou for the loss. Taylor was 11 green and 16 thou over. Slowing down as Chris Childress was 19 green, dead 5. Again, gets there by 3 thou for the win. Megan Justice now left side, 476. Will Cawthon in the right lane, 443. Off they go. Pair of green lights. Megan Justice control, gets the job done. 15 green, 14 thou over, taken 23. Had Will Cawthon locked out. Will was 39 green and had no chance. Runs it through to be 14 thou over, but again, 24 thou behind. Spelled doom for him. Megan Justice moving on. Billy Varner Jr., 456 left. Jackson Werders, 491 right.
Solo still feeling it with like now? Caroline and Ernie on the Hoosiers, apparently. Yeah, that's that down like an hour ago. Campbell just confirmed that he is willing to do Willie Contest.
Billy Varner Jr. taking the win. He's 27 green and 25 thou over, taking 11 thou. Jackson Werders had a very small window to work with. He's 48 green, had to go like dead 2, I think, to be in competition. He's 16 thou over for the loss.
Raider Campbell, Kevin Pollard, Purple Camaro, confirmed.
David Lowe, 613 the dial, left side. Jerry Brewer, 452 in the right. Wicked Sensation not in the wheelie competition. David Lowe in the win. Where's Ryan? It's time to cheer. Another door car beats a dragster. 11 on the tree. Dead 9, taking 1 thou, looking like a hero. Had Jerry Brewer locked out. Jerry Brewer was 22 green. Dead 0. Couldn't do anything but see the other guys wind light. Come on, David Lowe moving on in his Pontiac Firebird over a super expensive Dragster. Ouch for the Dragster guys. Come on, guys, you got to pick this up. Connor Calder, 476, left side. Randy Kraus, S&W Chassis in the right lane, 487. Is there no way you can... Your winner, Connor Calder, 30 green and 30 over, takes the win as Kraus misses a tree and misses his dial-in, ends up 17 thou behind. Calder posts a 61 package for the win. Jason Hoff, 434, left side. Jamie Holston, 438 in the right. A battle of 430 dragsters. This is what we came to see.
Is it?
If they didn't have them set up so soft, at least they could do wheelies, but
I feel like it's working pretty good. Let's try to keep going. Gotcha.
There they go. 14 to a 25. Jason Hoff goes 14. 20 thou over, taking 8 thou for the win. Jamie Holston was 25 green and 17 thou over for the loss. Both dragsters, very soft setup. They go 105, 60 foots. Left side, 474. Right side, Jeff Miles, dials 463. After dialing up earlier this round, he decided to dial it back down. No doubt. $15 to a 15 down low. Running dead on with a 7. Your winner in the left lane. 15 dead 7, taking 6 thou as Miles was 15. 13 thou over, no good. Shannon Justice, 452. Left side, McKenna Brown, 453. Right side. Brown in control, runs 4 and runs 18 thou over, taking 9 thou for the win. Shannon Justice was 20 on the tree and locked out. Runs dead 3, no chance. Timothy Thomas, left side, 458. Howard Westbury, 456 in the right. Heavy, heavy, heavy. That's what we want to see. Heavy cars. Round 3, staging lanes 1 and 2, please.
Today is Rob's towing heavy. That was a quick 2 minutes. I'll back it down, bro. Krusty, that's my almost 2 minutes.
Westbury goes 4 thou red, handing the win over to Timothy Thomas. Timothy Thomas, 15 green, 1 thou under, heading to round 3.
Yeah,
Jeff Krasinski, car number K180. You are on the wait and see buy for heavy. Jeff Krasinski, you are on the buy. Wait and see buy, I should say, for heavy this round. K180. Kayla Costello, 469, left side. Austin Thompson, 450, right side. Thompson misses the tree and will not see round 3. Kayla Costello, 24, dead 6, taking 30 thou for the win. Your winner, Kayla, moving on. Bug McCarty now, 474 in the left. Little dry hop there. Rick Henry, 478 in the right. Rick Henry in control, right side, takes the win. He's 20, dead 8. Taking 2 thou, locking out Bug. Bug was 32 green, breaks it out, 2 thou. No good. Rick Henry moving on. Donovan Williams, 460 the dial, left side. Harrison Crawford, 476 in the right. Control, but breaks it out 2 thou, taking 11 thou. He was 15 green. Donovan was 21 green. Donovan puts it dead on with a 3 for the win. Chris Galitti now, 455 in the left. Steve Withrow, last night's winner, $13,900 in his pocket. Steve Withrow with a nice dry hop. Testing things out there on the starting line. He's dialed 454. Off they go. Steve Withrow in control. If he doesn't break out, he should win, but he got way behind. Holy cow. Both cars with terrible 60 foots. Galitti, your winner, 36 green, 16 thou over, taken 40 thou. Now we got dry hops all over the place with these dragsters. Chris Galitti moving on, ending Witherow's day in round 2. Ouch, that's a tough one to take after last night's win. Corey Galitti, 446, left side. Gary Williams, 449 in the right. Gary 0008 red. Gary runs it through to be 32 thou under. Corey Galletti puts it dead on with an 8 after going 8 on the tree. Nice run for Corey Galletti. Moving on. Fred Hagberg now 485 in the left. Bob Danino 452 in the right. I'm going to say, thought we had a pre-stage battle, but no, we're just adjusting delay boxes, making sure everything's okay. Both drivers in. And away we go. Maybe Hagberg didn't get his adjusted right. He is a ton red. Breaks it out 5 thou just for good measure. Bob Danino, 004 green, was going to be a handful, 16 over. He threw down 20 total. And we are almost done with round 2. We have one competitive pair left, and then the wait and see buy run. And then we will end round 2. So round 3, heavy, we have you in the lanes. Round 3, double entered door cars.
3 and 4?
Oh, staging lanes 3 and 4. Thank you for those who are up here early. Double entered door cars, we need you to staging for round 3.
I see that mischief with green on your face.
For those of you waiting around, food will be served. That is, free food will be served. Is it free? Yeah. Free food will be served at 8 p.m. up here in the Racers Party tent. So put that on your docket. Plan your day accordingly.
Carol started the day dial 455, dial 475.
Tyler Bohannon, left side, 472. Carol McCarty in the right, dialed 475. Carol is going to do probably one of the larger burnouts you'll see. Very good burnout, Carol McCarty. Double enter door cars, all all door cars. That's all of you. Double, single, whatever. Double-ender door cars, the onus will fall on you to get your second lap in before we run out of door cars, and then you got to run a dragster. So keep that in mind also. Tyler Bohannon will take the win as Carol's car didn't do anything when the light turned green. It was a heck of a burnout, though. Jeff Dobbins taking the wait-and-see buy run. For some reason, put 472 up on the board. Off he goes. 008 on the hit. 1 thou under. And that ends round 2. They're going out there to drag.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform. by racers, for racers, since 1959.
Number B261, Austin Thompson, you were on the wait and see bye for round 3. I don't know the exact number, but I think there's at least 3 ladies remaining competing for the Live Like Mel Award. $500 to the last remaining lady. We're trying to get a count right now, but I can recall at least 3 remaining for the Live Like Mel Award. So I was right, but I was kind of wrong. I said at least 3, but we actually have 7 ladies remaining. And Kayla Costello is in the leader in the clubhouse. She's carrying 2 entries. Everyone else has just 1. So we got a $500 bill to be decided right there. Probably won't be hashed out this round, but we'll keep you updated as best we can.
God's favorite class, heavy up now. First pair, Danny West left side, dial 518. Can take on Dan Boldry. Boldry dial 603. Joe, where are you laughing at?
You guys really separate these heavy cars out as you set them a class above every other class.
You're damn right we do.
And I'm not bragging. I'm just saying. In 2001, I won my first 5-grander deep stage and foot brake, and that was just the way you raced.
Yeah,
I didn't know there was any other way.
Because there isn't. I don't consider this other stuff racing. In my heart, this is the only class that matters. Danny West got him covered up. West lays down 10 total, 000, take 5 to be 1 above 0. Boldry, 32, had no chance. Danny West, perfection up front. We'll move on to the semis on the bottom.
I yield to Danny West. I do not want to race him ever in my life.
Yeah,
anything, any class.
Yeah. Dialed 518 and heavy is tough as nails. Left side, Jake Clayton, yesterday's heavy winner, trying to go back-to-back. He's dialed 651. Take on Bob Walsh. Walsh dialed 632.
I think that makes Danny the leader in the clubhouse for the bye.
11th foul, separate them up front. Nobody's great, but somebody's got to win. Men might give it to Walsh. 066, 1 above, gets the win as Clayton. 55, get fed 35 to be 6 thou under. Bob Walsh will move on. Jeff Krasinski on the bye, and Danny West will have a stress-free ride in the semis of heavy. Krasinski has to be better than 66 here. They have lane choice, and he is. 139 on the board. His die. Stops the clock's 5:51 at 126. So it'll be Jeff Krasinski with lane choice over Bob Walsh. Danny West on the bye at 3. Once again, all door cars round 3. All door cars round 3. You should be in the lanes. All door cars round number 3. You should be in the staging lanes. This is the Alliance Racewear round. Best losing package gets a fire jacket from our friends at Alliance Racewear. Billy informed me they had to roll out, had some family issues to take care of. But we thank our friends at Alliance for being a part of the inaugural Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. Round 2 was our Virginia Motorsports Park Triple Threat Bracket Series round. Best losing package picked up a Triple Threat weekend entry. That was awarded to Mr. Buddy Dial. Buddy Dial, our round 2 best losing package winner. Congrats, Buddy. Again, buy car for this round. Car number B261. B261, Austin Thompson. You're on the wait and see buy. Austin Thompson on the wait and see buy. Once again, all door cars, you should be in the lanes. All door cars, you should be here. Got them rolled out underneath the tower. Door car action coming at you now as Daryl Collins will take on John Corbin. Collins left side, dialed 533. Corbin in the right, dialed 581. This is round 3. Door cars coming at you. Corbin in control of this one. He'll turn on the win light, 17 and 5 thou under. Collins, 35, gets there 0005 to be 24 thou under. John Corbin moves on. Bill Angel dialed 511, take on William Roberts, dialed 591. Win light, give to Roberts 13, take 18 to be dead on 6. Angel 23 and one above 5. No good. Roberts moves on. Joe Tilley dialed 611, take on Victor Dukes dialed 605. Win light, give to Tilley. 16, one above 0. Gets there 8 thou. Victor Dukes, 18 and one above. No good. Joe Tilley moves on. Ethan Smith dialed 601. Good take on Turtle Brandon dialed 505. Turtle 007 and 21 thou under. Turtle Brandon will be back next round. Mark Watson dialed 591. Take on Tim Phipps. Phipps dialed 507. Watson has problems, so Phipps moves on. 10, dead 9. Ken Crawford dialed 592. Take on Richard Dukes dialed 548. Dukes. Not quite sure what happened there with him, but Kevin Crawford will move on. 24 and 2 over. Jamie Freeman dialed 520. Take on Harold Bell Jr. Bad the bone dialed 529. Freeman lays down a lap, 2 dead, 7. Lays down 9 total. Bell, 14, had no chance. Jamie Freeman will move on. Brad Northrop dialed 580. take on Adam Buchanan, dialed 607. Even up front, give a win light over to Buchanan. 4 dead, 7 picks up the win light. Northrop, good lap. 4 take 8 to be a thou under. Adam Buchanan moves on. Josh Duggins dialed 650, take on Taylor Boldry, dialed 606. Duggins is red. Taylor late. And 26 thou under. Taylor Boldry move on. Ho Nelson dialed 522. Take on Tommy Plott dialed 530. Time I will take double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters will take you to the lanes. Double inner dragsters will take you now. Double inner dragsters will take you now. Plott with the win light. 5 dead, 5 lays down 10 total. Nelson 33 and locked out. Plott moves on. Vince Schroeder dialed 617. Take on Ernie Humes dialed 611. Humes in control. Humes with the win. 5 take 34 to be 1 above 9. Schroeder missed it and put it dead on. Ryan Barnes getting after it in the burnout. He's dialed 561. Take on the Sidewinder. Stevie Dustin dialed 580. Win light. Give it Sidewinder 11 and 1 above. Gets their 11th thou. Barnes 4 and 3 over. No good. Jamie Caldwell dialed at 646. On John Joins out 559. John Joins in control. turn on the win light. 12 dead 8. Gets their first 200. Caldwell 31 dead 9. No good. Noah Pollard dialed 621. Can take on Eric Thomas, dial 508. Right now, but he won't turn on a win light here. Thomas 12 dead 8 gets the win. Pollard 5 take 15 to be 2 10 thou under. Thomas will move on. Andre Nunez dial 573 take on Timothy Thomas dial 539. Win light, Timothy Thomas, 1 and 1 above. Gets their first 29 thou. Nunez 14. And 2 over, no good. Timothy Thomas moving on. David Lowe dialed 613. Take on Brandon Lane dialed 594. At this point, we'll take all dragsters. All dragsters round 3. All dragsters round 3. We'll take you to lanes. All dragsters round 3. We'll take you now. All dragsters round 3. We'll take you now. Win light there goes to David Lowe. 24 dead 6 gets the win as Brandon Lane 16 and 2 over. No good. Jake Clayton dialed 642. Take on Jeff Krasinski. Dialed 553. Two of our heavy racers making their second entry here on the door car side. $11,000 separated. Win light going to Jeff. 18 dead 3 gets the win. Clayton 7 take 25 to be 12 thou under. Krasinski moves on. Ethan Smith dialed 601. Take on Daryl Collins. Dialed 532. Smith 3 thou red. Collins 008 and 6 thou under. Daryl Collins will advance. And all dragsters need you in the lanes. All dragsters round 3 need you here. All dragsters round 3 need you in the lanes.
We got a parts call going out, or just a emergency call going out. Someone has lost a pink bag, like a fanny pack. So if you find a pink fanny pack inside there, there are prescription glasses, so they won't work for you. But we'd appreciate if somebody found that pink bag, they would bring it up here to the announcer's tower so we can get that back to its owner. So if you find a pink bag somewhere on the facility, on the grounds, it's not yours. So please bring it up to the announcer's booth here, East Side Tower. We'll get it to its rightful owner. Thank you. Joel Hubbard with a king-size burnout, backing up from 400 feet out. He's dialed 445. Right lane, Tyler Bohannon patiently awaits Joel's arrival in the left lane, dialed 472. Away they go. Tebow in control, gets the job done on a double breakout. He's 13, 26 thou under, taking 20. Joel Hubbard, 37 green, 29 thou under. The worst breakout by 3 thou. Tyler Bohannon moving on. Kayla Costello, 468, her dial, left side. Isaac Bridges, 487 in the right lane. Five thou separate him at the hit. Kayla in control. Kayla breaks it out. 11 thou, taking 31 thou. No good. Isaac Bridges was 18, actually 19 on the tree. One over with a 5 for the win. Corey Manuel now left side, 474. Joel Wells, 459 in the right lane. I'm not. That's a fun. I still don't understand it, but I like going. Oh, I've heard that's good. Joel Wells, 008 at the hit. 10 thou over for the win as Corey Manuel was 10 green in the race, took 14, broke it out by 5 thou. Needed to take 9 thou or less. Couldn't wedge it in there, ending his day in that entry. Dragster left side, 478. Hayden Lambert, 471 in the right lane. We are in round 3. It is the Alliance Racewear Best Losing Package round. Left lane, 6 red. No good. Lets out to go. I should say runs it through to go 11th thou under as Hayden Lambert gets a gift. He's 57 green, 9th thou under. Moving on to round 4. Everybody that wins this round gets paid. This is a crucial round. This is where I fall apart one way or another. Connor Calder now, 476 left side. Jackson Warders, 493 in the right. Jackson Warders, Hardy on the tree, comes in second place. Connor Calder, 18 green and 10 thou under for the win. as Warders follows him through 13 thou and back, breaking it out 31 thou. Calder breaks it out 10 thou for the win. Silver Fox on the starting line, watching McKenna Brown. McKenna dialed 454 in the right lane. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 470 in the left. McKenna goes 8 red, hands to Troy Williams Jr. Troy is 13 green, runs it out to be 38 under. That's probably exactly where he thought he would be. Donovan Williams now left side, 464. Robbie joins 469 in the right lane. And away we go. Donovan with a big reaction time advantage. He doesn't mess these up. And he did not mess it up this time. 12-17 over, taking 5 thou. Joins was 47 green and 11 thou under. That's the only reason it looked that close. Donovan moving on. Harrison Crawford, 475. Left side. Tim Thomas, 468 in the right. Nine to a 10. Tim Thomas can't get it done. He's 9, taking 9 to be 5 thou under. Harrison Crawford was 10, dead 3 for the win. Crawford moving on in that left lane. Bill Angel now 510 the dial. He's just asking. Shelby Snowball right side, dialed 460. Bill Angel in control. Bill Angel notches another win for the door cars. Bill Angel 9, 24 over, gets behind 31 as Shelby Snowball is 12. Taken 31 to be 10 thou under. Billy Angel moving on in the door car. Like I say, not another notch in the belt for door cars over dragsters. Dragsters, you got to start picking it up. That's all there is to it. Quinton Jones Sr., 467 in the right. Don Dwaney, 542 in the left. Off they go. Quinton Jones Sr. in control. but finishes in second place, 001 behind. Quentin Jones, 7 green, 10 thou over. Don Duaney, 16 green, dead 0. All the numbers roll out for a 001 finish on Don Duaney's side of the racetrack. The dragster moving on over the funny car. Well, they don't get any closer than that, that's for sure. Stephen McCrory, 457 left side. Jeff Keane, 423 in the right. Jeff Keane on and off the throttle, 008, dead 9 for the win. McCrory missed the tree, 27, breaks it out 110 thou, ends up 9 thou behind, no good. Just as a side note, Jeff Keane goes 9909 60 foot. Wow. Robert Vogler, the third, 449 left side. Jeffrey Dobbins, the second, 472 in the right. Jeffrey Dobbins just earned $50. He's quad 0. Chucking donuts the whole way down, goes dead 6. We call that a 6-pack. Takes the stripe by 003, but Vogler broke it out to make it look that close. Jeffrey Dobbins, quad 0, dead 6, 6 total in round 3, earns himself $50 from line-to-line coatings, performance coatings. Ricky Cribb going to have to dip into the wallet for the 3rd time this weekend. Quad 0 gets him $50. So let Jeffrey know he's got $50 coming, and he's headed to round 4. He's getting paid for his 3rd round win. Cassie Lewis now, right side, 448. Joe Foley, 473 in the left lane. Joe Foley in control. Joe Foley lights the wind lamp. He is 21, 14 thou over, gets 2 thou behind as Cassie Lewis breaks it out 1 thou, taking 2 thou. Some of this stuff is incomprehensible. The numbers are so small and so tight. Packages are kind of wide, but the finishes are very, very tight. Joe Foley moving on by virtue of Cassie Lewis breaking it out 1 thou. Jay Ralston, 438 left side. John Taylor, 485 in the right. Ralston goes 5. John Taylor moving on. Gets kind of a gift. He's 33 green and 11 thou over, but he's going to round 4. J.P. Schuster, 461 the dial in the left lane. Giving a baby head start to Jeff Taylor in the right lane. Taylor dialed 470. Jeff Taylor 005, 11 thou over, gets there 1 thou. Schuster was 009, dead 8. Sometimes 00 dead on doesn't win, and this is one of those times. Ends up 1 thou behind. Jeff Taylor moving on, right lane. Bruce Holland, 435, left side. Jack Ostrowski, 455 in the right. Seventh thou in his pocket, turns it into a win. He's 008, dead 1, locks out Bruce Holland. Holland was 15 green, breaks it out 3 thou, but he's still 2 thou behind. Never mind. Final call, third round, final call. All third round, all second round winners, you should be in third round. If you have not made a lap yet, you should be coming to staging or in staging. So final call, third round, all cars. Corey Galletti, left side, 446. Marty Martin, 445 in the right. Off they go. Corey in complete control. Lights the wind light. He's 11 on the tree. 42 over, taking 3 thou. Marty Martin broke it out 11 thou to make it that close. We'll leave it at that. Marty missed a tree, ending his day in that entry. Shannon Justice now, 473, left side. Dylan Withrow, 459 in the right lane. Dylan goes one red. Lets out Shannon Justice, 9 green. Runs it through to be 13 under. Shannon Justice moving on. 1 stinking thou red for Dylan Withrow. Was at 5 cars last night. Out third round today. Jason Hoff, 433 left side. Brent Martin, 454 in the right. Hoff goes trip 09 red. Hands the win over to Martin. Martin 21 green, 39 over. As he lets out at the end of his run. Bob Danino, left side, 453. Randall Blinson, 474, right lane. breaks it out 10 thou for the loss, taking 12 thou. Randall Blinson was 18 on the tree, 8 thou under, and on the double breakout breaks out by 1 thou less for the win. Danino took 11, had to take 10 for the double breakout win, but didn't. Blinson moving on, right side. Ken Batchelor, 433, left side. Chris Childress, 529 in the right lane. Childress has 20 thou in his pocket, but can't convert. He's 007, taking 27, breaking out by trip 06. As Ken Batchelor was 26 green, dead 7. That's good enough for the win as Childress breaks it out. What? Do we need heavy? 1 and 2? Yeah. Heavy, round 4. Heavy, round 4. We need you to the staging lanes, 1 and 2. Danny West, you are sitting on the wait and see bye. I think it is a bye. I think there's only 3 of you left. Billy Varner Jr., 457. Fred Hagberg, 485 in the right lane. Going to Fred Hagberg, but on the double breakout, he breaks it out 13 thou, taking 15 thou, had to take 2 thou or less to get himself back in the game on this one, as Varner Jr. was 16 on the tree, 1 thou under for the win on the double breakout. Chris Coletti now, 455, left side. Megan Justice, 476 in the right.
At Eldora is $68,000.
Number 19 in the tree. Chris Coletti taking the win, going dead 8, taking 3 thou as Megan Justice runs 11 thou over. Again, leaves her 3 thou behind. That's one of the closest finishes we've had, where everybody was green and didn't break out. A lot of breakouts this round. Yeah. I thought they were yours. That's why I was giving you shit. People just randomly making you look bad. I know the Bojangles is yours. That might be worn by now. Timothy Thomas, left side, 458. Tyler Bohannon, 470 in the right. With the better light, turns it into a win. He's 18, dead 3. 7 thou behind. Timothy Thomas, 31 green, gets there, 7-10 thou, breaks it out, 11 thou to do so. He was locked out. No chance. Kayla Costello now, 466 the dial. Carol McCarty, 471. Right lane. One of these girls no longer going to be in contention for the Live Like Mel Award. Taylor Beaudry, I know, is still in. I have kind of lost track of some of the others. This one's obvious. misses the tree. Carroll, 16 green, breaks it out 1 thou, taken 55. Kayla Costello receives pretty good gift. Missed the tree, runs dead 9. As Carroll takes a super Walmart and breaks it out by 1 thou. .473 left side.
Double door cars, 3 and 4.
Double door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double door cars for round 4, lanes 3 and 4, please. Come right on. Donovan Williams, right side, 458. Left side in control, goes 15 on the tree, takes 39 to break it out. 9 thou, handed the win over to Donovan. Donovan with a little trickery gets the job done. He's 34 on the tree, 10 thou over for the win. Donovan Williams moving on. Rick Henry, 476 left side. Jeffrey Dobbins, the second, 472 in the right.
We got our last player in the water. I'll announce it as soon as they roll through. That way it's quiet whenever they.
Yeah, and I was sitting over there for the winner to get their money, and I'll bring the $139 back to you guys.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you can give it to him.
Off they go. 3 thou separate them. Anybody's race. Henry in control. Runs 31 over to end up 2 thou behind. Jeffrey Dobbins, 12 green, 26 thou over, ends up 2 thou in front. Dobbins, your winner, right lane. Austin Thompson now. He was our wait and see by car. 449 the dial, left side. Richard Dukes, 547 the dial, in the right lane. Is that Richard or is that Victor?
Richard.
Okay, Richard. Oh, I'm sorry. It's dim out there in this lane. It looked green to me.
Oh.
Austin has issues with the backup. Handing the win over to Richard Dukes. And another dragster is slain by a door car. Richard Dukes moving on, right lane.
While it's quiet, there was a 50-50 raffle going on out there. Do have our winning ticket in my hand. You got 30 minutes to get to the bottom of the tower. See the lady with money. Do believe winner picking up $274. Another $274 going to a racer they were doing a benefit for, who's having a battle with cancer. Winning ticket number 516809. 516809. If that is you, go see a lady at bottom side of the tower. Once again, winning ticket number 516809. If that was you, you got 30 minutes to get to the bottom of the tower. Once again, winning ticket number 516809.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, Accuracy and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Once again, Jeff Dobbins. You'll be on the wait and see buy with your non-X number. Jeff Dobbins on the wait and see buy with your non-X number. Do believe we only have 3 doubles coming in here to round number 4. Once again, all door cars will take you to the lanes. All door cars will take you to the staging lanes. Got Heavy getting suited up. And they're starting to roll under the tower. Now, once again, all door cars need you here. All door cars need you in the lanes. Go heavy semifinals. Bob Walsh out 633, take on Jeff Krasinski out 553. 8 fouls separate them up front. Win light goes to Krasinski, 19. And one above gets their first 11th foul Walsh 27 and one above, no good. Jeff Krasinski will take on Danny West in our heavy final.
This is our first pair of door cars. Round 4, Eric Thomas, 508 right side, Jamie Freeman, 519 in the left lane. Eric Thomas, trip zip 5, 19 thou over, taken 4 thou for the win. Jamie Freeman was 12 green, 12 thou over, again, leaves him 4 thou behind, no good. Taylor Beaudry, 605 the dial. Gets behind for the loss. Joe Tilley was 8 green and 12 thou over, taken 86 for the win. Kevin Crawford, 593 the dial, left side. David Phipps, 507 in the right. Kevin Crawford with the win, 14 green. David Phipps was 4 red in the right. Ran it out to be dead on with a 2. No good. Crawford runs it to go 210 thou under. Now, David Lowe, left side, 613 the dial. John Corbin, 580 the dial. right lane in the Firebird.
Double inner dragsters will take you to 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters. Take you to 1 and 2. I know I got 2 of you. Double inner dragsters will take you to 1 and 2.
David Lowe in control. 006 on the tree. 12 thou over. Taking 12 thou. Locks out. John Corbin. Corbin missed the tree. Going 28. Runs dead 0. I should say, right? Yeah, runs dead on with a 2. Dead on with a 2 for Corbin for the loss. Daryl Collins now 531 left side. Sidewinder 581 in the right. Sidewinder gets cut in half by Collins, but he gets the win anyways. He's 14 dead 6, getting there by 3 thou. Collins was 7 green, goes 1 over with a 6 to end up 3 thou behind. Sidewinder, your winner. Bill Angel, 511 the dial in the Chevelle, left side. Victor Dukes, 559. In the right lane. Angel goes 14 red, breaks it out 6 thou to boot. Victor Dukes taking the win. He's 23 green, dead on with a 7. Dukes moving on. Timothy Thomas, 539 the dial in the left lane. Adam Buchanan, 607 the dial, right side. Buchanan in trouble. Not going to get this one back. He misses a tree. Timothy Thomas doesn't. 008, 45 over, taking 24 as Buchanan runs it out to go dead on with a 2. You can do the math and figure out. Adam missed the tree. Double dragsters. We need you. We need Donovan and Dobbins the second. Donovan and Dobbins the second. We need you as double entered dragsters. Okay, Donnie's in. Thank you, Donnie. We need Jeffrey Dobbins the second. We need you to staging. Tommy Plott's in trouble. 4 on the tree. Runs dead on with a 6. That's 10 total. Locked out Tommy Plott. Plott was dead on with a 0. But 25 light ends his day as he's 15 thou behind at the finish. William Roberts, 591, left side. Ernie Humes, 611 on the right.
There he is.
All dragsters, bring them on down. All dragsters, come right on. Round 4. Ernie Humes lights it up, 3 thou red. William Roberts, 17 green, and dead on with a 4. Moving on to round 5. We are in round 4. Best losing package will receive a $500 gift certificate from Mosier Engineering. Comes in handy for anybody here. Richard Dukes now left side, 548. Jeff Krasinski, 550 right lane. Yep. Krasinski, trip, zip. Man, that hurts. Trip, zip, 6 red. But Dukes was right there. He's 3 green and 3 thou under, so he would have been a tough character. Dukes moving on by virtue of the red light by Krasinski. Food will be served in 1 hour. Food will be served in 1 hour down here in front of the staging lanes or front of the tower at the courtesy tent. It's not courtesy.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
So once again, that past round, Bohannon goes trip 03 red. Bridges is green, so he gets the win. Can't make it off the track. Barely made it past the finish line. Had a horrible light because there's some kind of mechanical failure. And now we're pushing him off the track. Hopefully he can get it fixed. Hopefully with something dumb. Wire fell off something, tranny brake wise. I don't know. But he knew he had trouble once he backed up from the burnout. But he staged it up hoping his opponent would go red, and they did. Wow. That's a lucky break. Right now on the starting line, Donovan Williams, left side, 458 the dial. Joel Wells, 459 the dial. Right side, both have completed their burnouts and they're waiting as we get Bridges off the track. Once he is off the track, we will resume racing. Ooh. Report from staging is Bridges lost oil pressure after the burnout, backed it up, took the chance that he took, got the win light, and he'll probably be looking for a different car for next round. Wow. That is one lucky break. Wow. Williams and Wells staging him up. Almost heads up. Wells trips at 13 red. Williams 16 green. Dead on with a 3. Williams through with that entry. He'll be back around for his second shot. Harrison Crawford now 475 left side. Hayden Lambert 470 in the right. Very careful staging, a lot of flickering going on. Tree comes down, off we go. Harrison Crawford in control, trip 07, breaks it out 2 thou, taking 30 thou. Wow, that is a tough break. Hayden Lambert, 16 green, 13 over, 30 thou behind for the win. This can be a brutal sport. Jack Ostrowski does his burnout, sees something he doesn't like on the track, picks it up, kicks it out, hops back in his car. He's dialed 455. I think he's going to come back and make a run. He's kind of belting himself in as he goes. Don Duaney waiting for him. He's dialed 541 in the left lane. Car's moving backwards under its own power. Very slowly. And here we go. Dwayne relights his dragster. And we're ready to go racing. Both cars pre-staged. And here we go. Couple of good lights. Dwayne in control, 006. Runs 11th thou over for the win, taking 10th thou. Jack Ostrowski was 10 on the tree, 18th thou over to be 10th thou behind for the loss. A lot of weirdness going on this round. Shannon Justice now 472. Left side. Troy Williams Jr. 465 in the right. Four goes to Troy Williams Jr. He's 004, dead 9. We call that 13 total. Shannon Justice was 006, took 6 thou. Took 12 thou, sorry, to be 6 thou under. Had to take 4 thou or less. No, had to take 7 thou or less. Anyways, he came in second. Troy Williams moving on. Corey Galletti, 11 on the tree, 446 the dial, in control, runs 11th thou over, was 7th thou behind, as Randall Blinson was 18 green. Took 7 thou to be 4 thou under. If he took 3 thou, he'd have won. But again, this stuff is hard to regulate at 140 miles an hour. Chris Galetti, 454 left side. Brent Martin, 458 in the right. Double O. Chris Galetti was 003, dead 6, and came in second place by 2 10,000ths. Brent Martin was 006, dead 4. Again, gets there by 0.002 for the win. Billy Varner Jr., 456. Jeff Taylor, 471. Fourth thou advantage going to Junior, turns it into a win. He's 13, dead 8, getting there by 1 thou. Jeff Taylor was 17, 5 thou over, 1 thou behind, ending his entry, ending his day in that entry. I think ending his day. Kayla Costello, 464 the dial. Left side, Ken Batchelor, 433. If Kayla wins this round, looks like she will get the Live Like Mel Award for the day. She's 8 thou behind at the hit. And 17th thou behind at the finish. Ken Batchelor is 30 green, 10 thou over, taking 17 thou for the win. Kayla may still be in contention based on reaction time for that Live Like Mel Award. Tyler Bohannon now, left side, 470 the dial. Joe Foley, 471 in the right.
We're gonna slow it down a little bit for these guys.
Bohannon, 13 green, dead on with a 5, gets 2 thou behind, as Foley was 18 green, taking 2 thou, breaking it out 2 thou, needed to take 3 10,000ths for the win, didn't. Bohannon moving on. Sorry. John Taylor, left side, 485, going to get chased by Jeff Keene. Keene at 422, right lane. Double O, in control, gets the job done. He's 003, 13 thou over, taking 006 at 161 miles an hour. Jeff Taylor, no slouch. He's 008, 14 thou over. Again, he ends up 6 thou behind. As you could hear, Keene regulating the finish line for the win. Oh, by the way, 9.889 60 foot. So just a hair quicker in the 60 foot than he was around before. I think 2 thou quicker. Does that include the heavy card going in then? Yeah. Okay. Getting to the end of round 4 in the Fuel Tech $20,000 main event here at the Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. The inaugural Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. Donovan Williams dials 458 in the left lane. Jeffrey Dobbins, 472 in the right. Dobbins sitting on the bye. But there will be no bye as he'll square off against Donovan Williams. Winner here will be the last remaining double entry.
Yep. We'll do.
Dobbins' last 2 runs has gone quad 0 and 003. And away we go. 002 for Dobbins. Control gets the job done. 002, 15 thou over, taken 15 thou. Donovan was 12 green. Is 21 thou off the dial. Again, to be actually 16 thou behind for the loss. Jeffrey Dobbins still doubled. Still carrying the bye and still going 003 or better for that round. Round 4, that is it for round 4. There'll be a little bit of a break.
Should I announce appointment? For round 3 message.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We drive people.
To an alternate. Also, while it's quiet, all cooked food at the concession stand is half price. All cooked food at the concession stand is half price. I believe we're getting pretty close on our racer appreciation party as well.
Yeah, it should be.
Just about 30 minutes or so. Heavy final. Heavy final will take you to 1 and 2. Heavy final will take you to 1 and 2. Okie dokie just sent me about 5 text messages in a row. He's saying G-Dub's already got the burnout battle won. Okay. I'm not going to tell you what you win in the Hubbard Heating and Cooling burnout battle. So once again, we will take our heavy final to 1 and 2. Heavy final to 1 and 2. Heavy final to 1 and 2. I hear one of them head this way. I will take door cars to 3 and 4. Door cars 3 and 4. Jeff Dobbins carrying the bye over. Once again, heavy final 1 and 2, door cars to 3 and 4.
After you left, we sat down on the wall.
Once again, door cars need you 3 and 4. Door cars need you lanes 3 and 4. Door cars need you 3 and 4. Our heavy finalists here, they're getting ready. So, got all the door cars up here at this time. We have one double entry left. That's Mr. Jeff Dobbins. We'll take you to lanes now. Jeff Dobbins will take you to the lanes. Once we see you, we'll call the rest of the dragsters. Once again, Jeff Dobbins needs you to lanes either 5 or 6. You've been running the right, so probably 6.
Heavy final round is coming out as soon as we get a tractor out of the way.
dragsters will take you to lanes. All dragsters will take you to lanes. All dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. All dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Here we go. It is your heavy final round, and it is a no split heavy final round coming at you left-hand side. Danny West out 5:18. We'll take on Jeff Krasinski. Krasinski out 5:53. Two of the faster cars on the bottom, and we already got 3 bulbs on. We are in. Danny West in control of this one. Win light goes to Krasinski. Double breakout drag race. 40 and 2 thou under gets the win. West 11 take 37 to be 11 thou under. Jeff Krasinski will be your heavy winner here on Fuel Tech Saturday. PA Posse getting their first win on the weekend. So we roll into the door car side. Joe Tilley left side, dialed 610. Will take on Turtle Brandon. Brandon dialed 503. Tilly, 10 thou red. Brandon, let's go 20. Dead 7. Turtle Brandon moving on. Kevin Crawford out 593. Take on John Joins. Joins out 559. Two thou separate them up front. Give a win line to Crawford. 22 dead 5 gets there. 2 thou joins 24 dead 5 no good. Kevin Crawford moving on. David Lowe left side out 613. Take on the Sidewinder. Stevie Dustin out 582. Sidewinder at the win there. 10 take 5 to be 2 above. Low 24 and 1 over. No good. Stevie Dustin moving on. Eric Thomas left side, dial 507. Take on Richard Dukes. Dukes dial 547. Win light goes to Dukes. 003 dead 1 lays down 4 total. How about Richard Dukes? Dukes gets there a bunch to be 4 total. Thomas 33 had no chance. Timothy Thomas left side, dial 539. Take on William Roberts, dial 590. advantage. Roberts with the win. 19 take 18 to be one above. Thomas missed it. Put it dead 5. No good. William Roberts will advance as we roll into the Dragster side.
And a rematch of the last pair of the last round. Donovan Williams, left side, 463 the dial. Jeffrey Dobbins the second, 472. Right lane, Dobbins is still double entered and sitting on the bye with his second entry. Donovan down to 1 entry. We are in FTI round 5. FTI giving out a $500 product gift certificate for best losing package, round 5 here in the Fuel Tech $20,000 to win main event. Donovan with the reaction time advantage, rips the throttle a bunch of times, goes 009 at the hit. 25 thou over, taking 14 thou as Dobbins, for him, misses a tree, goes 14. He's been nothing but quad 0 and 0023 the last 3 laps down the track. He goes 14 and 35 thou over, trying to send Donovan through, but Dobbins drops an entry there. He's coming back for his bye round at the end of this round. Don Dwaney now, 541 left side. Isaac Bridges, 474 in the right. And Isaac Bridges will advance. He's 18 green, dead on with a 1. Taken 008. Dwaney was 15 green, 13 thou over. Again, leaves him 8 thou behind for second place. Tyler Bohannon now, 470 left side. Hayden Lambert heads up in the right. Off they go, 4th thou advantage going to Hayden Lambert. He turns it into a win. He's 17 and 17 over. 16 thou behind as Bohannon was 20 green, taken 16 to break it out. 3 lousy thou. Hayden Lambert moving on. Ken Batchelor now left side, 434. Troy Williams Jr., 466 in the right. Troy Williams Jr. in control from the start. 004, dead 5, taken 10 thou. Ken Batchelor was 13 on the tree and mathematically eliminated at that point, locked out. He goes dead 6, but again, he's 10 thou behind for second place. Corey Galletti, 446 left side. Brent Martin, 457 in the right. Martin, 2 red, hands the win over to Galletti. Galletti, 15 green, Runs it out the back door to go 32 under. Corey Galletti moving on to round 6. Billy Varner Jr. now, 455. Left side, Jeff Keene, 421 in the right lane. Two-thou advantage going to Varner in the left lane, but he cannot convert. He's 9. 10-thou over as Jeff Keene is 11. Dead 4, gets there 3-thou. Didn't hear much of a pedal that time. 165.93 for the mile an hour. Tells me he didn't lift, and he went 9, 8, 7, 60 foot. He picked up 1 thou from last round in the 60 foot. Amazing. Amazing car going very, very fast. So we want to send congratulations out to Kayla Costello. We assumed, or at least I assumed, she was the last lady standing. As it turns out, she is the last lady standing by virtue of reaction times. She is the Live Like Mel Award winner for today's race. $500 coming her way. So congratulations to Kayla Costello for winning the Live Like Mel Award for today's race. Who is going to get it tomorrow? So Jeffrey Dobbins II will take his wait and see by run. I'm not sure if he's going to run it through or not. It sounds like he's going to run it through at this point. Burnout complete. 139 dial on the board. 139p forever. Dobbins been in the right lane most of the day. Going to give the left lane a test. I assume he's going to take a hit for reaction time. He's going to make a full pull. Or a half pull. He throws down 26 on the tree. Coast to a 496 dial in. At 111 miles an hour. He's coming back for round 6. Round 6 coming out in just a few moments.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
So, 13 cars remain for $20,000 here on Fuel Tech Saturday. 7 dragsters, 6 door cars. And we got a door car on the buy. Mr. Dukes will be on the wait and see at 13.
See if Andre wants the burnout battle smoke.
Andre Nunez. Andre Nunez. Go see Jeff in the front of the lanes. Andre Nunez. Go see Jeff in the front of the lanes, please. Or I guess he's in the back of the lanes. Correction. Andre, go see Jeff.
You're back from McCarty.
Closed circuit to John Corbin. John Corbin. If you want to stop up at the tower, the race we talked about, you might be looking for an entry for, has one available. At least it was 2 hours ago. I can give you the information if you stop up here. If not, that's okay. Just wanted to give you the information since I just stumbled across it.
Missing 2 cars. Missing 2 cars. Need you to the lanes. Missing 2 cars. For
How many are in this round?
So all cars have made their way to the staging lanes. Looks like I got door cars suiting up. Cars left for $20,000.
That's got to be the best news I've ever heard in my life.
Left-hand side, Kevin Crawford. The PD Fleet Camaro out 593 would take on Turtle Brannon. Turtled out 503. Turtle Brannon in control. Win like Turtle. 000 to above. Takes 11th foul. Crawford 20 and 1 above. No good. Jeff Krasinski left side, our heavy winner.
Still there now.
Made his way in with the door cars. He's dialed 553 left side. Take on the Sidewinder. Stevie Dustin dialed 581. Winlight Sidewinder 23 and 2 above gets there 5 thou. Krasinski 29 and 2 over, no good. Sidewinder will make his way to the ladder. Food is served at our racer party, brought to you by our friends at VFS Energy Services. Located down here by the starting line. Food is served. Donovan Williams, left side, dialed 459. Take on William Roberts. Roberts in the right, dialed 590. It's our crossover pair. Five thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Donnie. 12 dead, 0. Gets there 17 thou. Roberts 17 and 1 above. No good. Donovan Williams to the ladder. Corey Galletti left side, dialed 446. Take on Isaac Bridges, dialed 473. Isaac having a couple wild rounds. Had a hot rod go down. I believe we swapped rides there. Came back, turned on a wind light. And we're another wind light away from being on the ladder. Win light, give it to Corey, 15. Take 5 to be 2 above. Bridges 34 and 1 above, no good. Corey Galletti moves on. Hayden Lambert, dialed 470. Take on Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock, dialed 466. $13 foul, separate them up front. T-Rock got some work to do. It will not pay off. Lambert 5, 1 above 9, gets there 4 thou. Williams 18, 1 above 0, no good. Hayden Lambert will move on. Jeff Dobbins and Jeff King. Dobbins was doubled until round number last. He's dialed 472, taking on Keene and the Jason Rich hot rod dialed 420. But the win light will go to Dobbins. And it looks like we might have some issues. We'll go check out the racing surface, or we send our by car.
Just to let everybody know who's spectating up here by the hospitality tent, food is now being served. Food is now being served at the hospitality tent. Wind your way over.
Got the word. Track is clean. So, we will get the crew back up here, send our by car. Richard Dukes will take his solo shot. 139 on the scoreboard. He will be our Final car to go down here in round number 6. We'll be down to 7 cars when they come back around. Duke's a little bit red. We'll shut it down early. And that will conclude round 6. When we come back, we'll be on the ladder for $20,000.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Dave Mueller, automotive and trailer entry. $200 cash going to the best losing package there. Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock picking up those honors here in round 6. Troy Williams Jr., best losing package of round number 6. We'll take our remaining 7 cars back. When you can, please. 7 cars remain here on Fuel Tech Saturday for $20,000. You are on the ladder. We'll take you to the lanes for pairing. Got 3, missing 4. Missing 4 cars, need you here. Missing 4 cars, need you here. So, missing 4 cars, need you here. Missing 4 cars, need you here. In case you're lacking entertainment, or you just have like a lot of frustration built up because let's just be honest, you're not having a great weekend. Maybe not making the laps that you want, or maybe you are making the laps that you want. They're still not winning. May get that frustration out. If you look across the way, over into the field past the left lane, you'll see there's a car that is roped off. You can go beat the hell out of that thing. Our friends over at Chaos Rec Rooms are set up over there. Go unleash your frustrations on what I believe was once a beautiful eagle talon that has now become your punching bag. Chaos Rec Rooms on site here at Darlington Dragway. Once again, missing 4 cars, need you here now. Missing 4 cars, need you here now. Missing 4 cars, need you here now. Make that 3. Need Richard Dukes and Jeff Dobbins. think we might just be. Only missing one car. We need you to lanes, please. Missing one car. I believe that's Mr. Dukes. We need you to the lanes now. While it's quiet, shout out to my family sitting at home. They're sitting in beautiful New Braunfels, Texas, with two of the most amazing rivers you could ever hang out at. Lots of great things to go and do. Instead, they're sitting watching me. Love you guys, and I'll see you guys in a couple weeks. So our last car is pulled into the lanes. Got 7 hot rods left for $20,000. We'll know who our semifinalists will be here in just a couple of moments. Left-hand side, Corey Galletti. Galletti down 442. We'll take on the Sidewinder. Stevie Dustin down 581. Corey Galletti in control of this one. Win light. Give it to Galletti. 6, take 1 to be 2 above. Sidewinder 16 and 1 above. 6, no good. Corey Galletti will go to the semis. Donovan Williams versus Jeff Dobbins. The rubber match. Dobbins won the first one. Donovan won the second one. This is round 3 for them. Williams out 462. Dobbins out 471. $11 foul, separate them up front, give a win light to Dobbins. 19, 1 above, gets their first 2. Foul, Williams, 8 and 2 above, gets 2. Foul behind. Jeff Dobbins will move to the semis. Richard Dukes left side, out 546, take on Hayden Lambert. Lambert down 470. Dukes is a ton red. Lambert 27, dead 2. We'll move on to the semifinals. And on the bye, Turtle Brandon. Runs it through to be 2 above. That'll wrap up the quarterfinal round. Give them a couple minutes before we call up the semis.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Semifinals will take you back. Semifinals will take you back to the lanes. Also, if you are in our burnout and or wheelie contests, get them warmed up. We'll be calling you up after the final. Once again, if you're in our burnout and or our wheelie contests, be calling you up after the final. Once again, semifinals. We will take you to the lanes. Semifinals will take you to the staging lanes. Semifinals, we need you now. Do believe just missing one car now. Missing one car. Mr. Lambert, need you here. Semi-finals getting ready to come at you. 4 cars left for $20,000 here on Fuel Tech Saturday. 3 long cars, 1 door car. Left-hand side, Corey Galletti down 446. He'll take on Hayden Lambert. Lambert, right side, down 470. Galletti was having problems with his hot rod early in the week. Couldn't get that thing to go down the road during the test and tune. Swapped a bunch of parts. Finds himself here at 4 cars. This is all Corey Galletti. Got him covered up in a win light. 001 stops to be 2 above 9. Lambert, 33, gets there a thou to be 4 thou under. To another final here in Darlington. His opponent is on the start line. Left side, Jeffrey Dobbins, the second. Down 472. We'll take on Turtle Brandon. Turtle, the father of Kevin, dialed 503 in the S10. Brandon wastes no time getting in staged. And he's got Dobbins covered up. Win light Brandon. 2 dead, 7 lays down, 9 total. Dobbins 28 and 1 above, no good. It will be Turtle Brandon and Corey Galletti in the final round for $20,000. And this is wild. Turtle Brandon 002 doesn't get lane choice. Galletti 001. We'll grab that.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hubbard Heating and Cooling is your local Train Comfort specialist dealer.
From repairs to installations of new systems and everything in between, we'll be there when you need us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
So once again, we'll take our wheelie contestants to lane number 1. Moroso Wheel Stand Showdown will take you to lane number 1. Our Hubbard Heating and Cooling Burnout Battle contestants will take you to lane number 2. Final round when you get them ready. Pull up off to the side. Also, Jeff Krasinski will take you and your hot rod to the stage lanes as well, as you will be needed for our Winter Circle celebration. Jeff Krasinski will need you to lanes as well with your hot rod. So once again, wheelie contest, need you to lane 1. Burnout contest, need you to lane 2. Final round will take you to the lanes as well, and Jeff Krasinski needs you and your hot rod to the lanes as well for our Winter Circle celebration. I got one half for our final. I will take the other. Also, I need our wheel stand and burnout competitors to the lanes now. Wheel stand showdown contestants need you to lane 1. Burnout battle contestants need you to lane 2. Wheel stand and burnout competitors need you to the lanes now. How you come up here will not dictate your order. We're going to be doing that randomly. Final round is in the lanes. They're getting suited up now. I'm still missing our competitors for our wheelie and burnout contests. I need you in the lanes now. We'll be running you shortly after our winner circle celebration. Our burnout and wheelie competitors to the lanes now. Missing Jason Rich, Gary Williams, Chris Coletti, Bug McCarty. I saw Caroline McCarty, and now she's gone. Adam Buchanan. Need y'all here now as final round is coming underneath the tower. If you're not on the hill, if you're not on the fence, if you're not where you can see, you are in the wrong place. This is your Fuel Tech $20,000 final round getting ready to come at you. Here we go. It's a tale as old as time. Door car versus Dragster, $20,000 final round. Left side, Corey Galletti, who picked up a check for $50,000 just 2 weeks ago at this same racetrack. He has dialed 443. We'll take on Turtle Brandon, who watched his son pick up a $100,000 check at this racetrack 2 weeks ago, saying it's my turn to add to my collection and pick up one for $20,000. He has dialed 503 in the S10. Corey dialed 443 in the Dragster. Corey Galletti in full control, win like Galletti. 002, take 10 to be 2 above. Brandon 25 and 1 over, no good. Corey Galletti picks up another big check at Darlington and will collect $20,000 here on Fuel Tech Saturday. We will start our winner circle celebration here shortly. Racers, if you are looking to collect your payout here tonight, got about 20 minutes until we shut down registration. I mean, you don't have to hold the trophy during the interview, but you damn sure got to hold it. Yeah, damn sure got to hold it for the picture because no one thinks you can pick it up. All right. It is Fuel Tech Saturday, and it's like deja vu from 2 weeks ago. Corey Galletti picking up a big check here at Darlington. 2 days ago, this hot rod wouldn't even go down the racetrack.
No.
Wouldn't make it 60 feet.
Wouldn't even do a burnout.
No, wouldn't even do a burnout. Turn around 2 days later, you've got this big trophy from the Theobalds. You got a $20,000 check. What a turnaround.
Man, I'm speechless. I've had the most lucky rounds today that I've ever had, I think. And this thing has fought me pretty hard the last week or so, but thankfully with the help of Bug McCarty, my parents, Chris Wilson, we've got this thing turned around and it's on kill. And it's proven itself because it's a lot better than me right now.
I wouldn't say that. Last couple rounds, you let go lights out. Had some really, really close rounds there. Let go extremely well. You definitely proved that you earned this win. Y'all's resiliency, battle back through everything. You're here, $20,000 winner on Fuel Tech Saturday.
Feels great. Thank you to everybody. Brizzy Transmissions, Wilson Racing Engines, Rad Torque Systems, the McCartys and McCarty Auto Parts, my mom, my dad, Caroline, obviously, Renadilly. I'm glad he showed up. I named him Bug and Chris. I named her too, but Caroline twice, just for good measure. I can't get in trouble now.
Well, congratulations, bud. Corey Galletti, your Fuel Tech $20,000 winner.